Well.
World-class veteran video game critic Michael Does Life. Oh, Michael.
Hello, cheers, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods. World Class is live yet again, mate, and we're here with Arc Raiders. This is the final stream of Arc Raiders in 2025, mate. We hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods. We got great support here to start the final Arc Raiders stream in 2025, mate. We got IAD with the 4-time Tony Hawk combo. Is what we love to see, mate. IAD coming through. He coming through hard on the telly, mate. And IAD coming through hard and strong with the 4-time Tony Hawk combo is what we love to see, mate. Hello, the Brick Boy coming through with the 2-time Tony Hawk combo. The 2-time Tony Hawk, the $2 super chat, rather, mate. And we've got Adam Theories coming through hard and strong. You know, God bless him with the 5-time Tony Hawk combo, mate. Adam Theories coming through hard and strong with the 5-time Tony Hawk combo. He's joining IAD. And the Big Boy. Hello, we got Joshua Trump, mate. Joshua Trump. Hello, FIFA 26. Cheers, mate. I got Joshua Trump going through with the $5 super chat, mate. Hello, World Class finishing 2025 hard and strong. Hello, the face of adversity. Hello, cheers, mate. Hit the like button, share the broadcast, mate. We got the last Arc Raiders stream in 2025. You hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods, mate. Hello, cheers. We need you to lock in here today and lock in a way that makes sense. It is the final Arc Raiders broadcast of 2025 that we can tell you. The final Arc Raiders broadcast of 2025. So we need you to lock in here today. Hit the like button, share the broadcast. And we got 2 more days of 2025 content. Slim Shady is in the building. Look at this right here. Slim Shady is in the building. And he's coming through in a way that makes cheers, mate. Slim Shady coming through. Hello, just strong with the 4 pounds, mate. Hello, cheers. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Oh, it's not a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, cheers, mate. Slim Shady coming through with the $5 super chat, mate. Hello, cheers. Slim Shady, I love playing a Hitman game. You know, Hitman, Eminem, mate. Hello, Slim Shady and Hitman. Cheers. I hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods. Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, it's a bit of a drag, isn't it? We need you to lock in, mate, because I tell you, the Final Arc Raiders stream for 2025. It's the Final Arc Raiders stream for 2025. We need you to lock in, mate. Hello, they don't believe you, mate. I made a post and I said, hey, mate, hello, cheers. There'll be less streams in 2026. They can't hang with world class, so we're going to go hang with people that can hang with world class. It's as simple as that, mate. I said we pulled the streams back in 2026, mate, and then put out some videos, mate. You know, they come together with the videos, mate. They say, oh, yeah, cheers. Yeah, and I said, oh, I meant cheers. But, you know, they see it over. 2026, mate, we gotta switch the content up, mate. You got GTA Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out in November. You know, November 19th is right around the corner, mate. You say it's so far away, but it's not far away, mate, because, you know, it'll be here before you know it. You take a look at your watch, and you look at the time, mate. I still got the watch, mate. You go to walk, you know, hey, cheers. You look at the watch, mate, and you say, gee, look at the time. November 19th will be here before you know it, mate. We got to figure out what to do, mate. Well, we got to figure out what to do. We can't be streaming to 85 viewers, mate. All these fake fans and these fake fan behaviors. You got 200 plus members and they can't be bothered to come through. I mean, could you imagine being such a loser? That I got 200 members, mate, and they can't be bothered to come through. It just really could never be me. It's a sad situation. Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, look at this right here. We got Input 40 in the building, mate. This is the Last Arc Raiders stream of 2025. And I got IAD. He's coming through. He's coming through hard and strong, popping the cherry, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone of the atmosphere. And look at the Queen. God bless the Queen. She's so beautiful. And she's so amazing. Hello, Joshua Trump. Hello, Joshua Trump. Hello, FIFA. Hello, yeah. I love playing the football, mate. The football is so fantastic. I said you're going to tune in. You're looking at 2 more days of 2025, mate. Yeah, you can't tune in. You can't dance. You can't sing. Bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Yeah, you can't sing, you can't dance. What can you do, mate? It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? You got 200 plus members, and where are they at, mate? They're busy spamming the emoji button. Look at these losers. They clearly need Dr. Phil in 2026, so we'll play for them. We'll play for them because they need Dr. Phil in 2026. I mean, it's a sad situation. We'll play for them. I'll get on your hands and knees and start praying. Cheers, mate, because, you need Dr. Phil in 2026, mate. It's a sad situation. They get mad that I'm making the voice. I'm not making a voice, mate. Hello, cheers. This isn't a voice, mate. If you're not listening, you start listening, you start understanding, mate. Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drag. We need you to lock in here. It's the Final Arc Raiders broadcast of 2026. We are continuing to dwindle in terms of viewership, despite having over 1.4 million views on one of our Arc Raiders short. Just one, And I'm not saying that the game didn't fall off. It kind of did. But with that said, there's still a big audience for this game, and the big streamers are still playing this game. So we're doing one final Arc Raiders broadcast here today, and we're done for 2025 with Arc Raiders. Now, we might return to it in 2026 when there's a brand new map, but that's going to take some time. These devs are probably too busy at Starbucks right now, and they're on holiday break, and, they're not working on the game. So in terms of new content coming for Arc Raiders, it's going to take a while unless they have something already in the can. We need to know how the audio is today, folks. Okay, we need you to lock in, hit the like button, share the broadcast. Let's go ahead and get in here and make it work, and make it work in a way that makes sense. Hello, cheers, mate. You do, Dr. Phil. Cheers, mate. You do, Dr. Phil, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? We didn't ask for you to play, mate. We didn't ask for you to play, mate. I'm going to play it solo, mate, because we don't have to wait for everyone else to bog us down, mate, in the game. But if you want to play, mate, we can maybe make it work out. It really depends, mate. Hello, cheers, bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Hello, they can't get enough of the game because they're too busy. They're too busy watching Peanut play it, mate. Hello, they got mad at me. They said, oh, you compare yourself to Peanut. How delusional, mate. Not delusional, mate. Hello, Peanut. Hello, Peanut plays this game all the time, mate, and you love it. You can't help it. You watch it all the time, mate. You watch Peanut play this game, and he says, oh, yo. I don't understand it, but mate, you love it, and you love it. Cheers. You do, you mate. And Peanut play the game. Creators. It's a sad situation. We need you to lock in in a way that makes sense. So we're gonna return to Arc Raiders in 2026 when there's big content, right? When there's big new content, and that might not be until who knows, whenever they're gonna put the new big content out, because right now they haven't put the new big content out, and that's a sad situation. So when there's a new map or something big, we'll come back to it. But for now, we're gonna, I think, leave it at this stream. Because it's just not as fun anymore, and I think we've been shadow banned because the game uses AI to track what the player's doing. I mean, that's been confirmed. And it puts you in certain lobbies based off of your play style. And if you're not playing it like other people are playing it, they're probably going to put you in garbage lobbies. And I think that's what they've done. Nick Hogan is in the building. And Nick, cheers, mate. Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, that's what we're talking about, mate. Hello, cheers. Nick Hogan in the building, mate. He's coming through with the 4th. Oh, you want to run back Madden? I mean, Madden is literally a better game than this game. I mean, it's more fun. You know, I understand you guys probably don't watch American football, but I don't know. Once it clicks, I think you would enjoy it. But I will tell you that Madden is a better game than this. I mean, Madden's better than most games, to be honest. That's why it sells so well. Madden is a fantastic game, but they can't handle that conversation. I told them Elden Ring has less detail than Madden, and they got really mad about that. But well, I was just spitting facts, and they can't handle that. It's really a sad situation. Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Oh yeah, they've shadow banned World Class. Imagine shadow banning World Class, mate. There's a bit of it's the audio, mate. Hello, is the audio bad, mate? Oh, we gotta get the audio fixed out, mate. Is the sound too loud, mate? The music too loud, mate. You gotta get it fixed, mate. Cheers, mate. You're those Chicago Bears. Those Chicago Bears. Michael does life. He looks like Chicago Bears, mate. He says, shut up. They throw the football. They the San Francisco 49ers, mate. The Golden Arm. The East Side 49er came through last night. The Golden Arm, mate. Hello, Steve Young, mate. Hello, cheers. The Golden Arm, mate. Hello, the Gold Rush. Hello, the San Francisco Brock Purdy. Hello, to the touchdown, mate. The Chicago Bears. Now they're going to go up against the next team, mate. Cheers, mate. Shut up. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Bloody hell, mate. Hello, Nick Hogan coming through with the 5, mate. You know, we love it. Hello, cheers. Look at all the members that are absent, mate. Let's look at the members that are absent, because I tell you the ones that are in here, mate. Hello, cheers, mate. We got Danny in here. We got Nick Hogan. And we got Pop Fonny. Oh, Lord Cosmo in here, mate. Lord Cosmo. Hello, IAD, Mr. Lawyer. IAD is always in here, mate. He's a fantastic fellow. Hello, Joshua Trump, mate. Hello, FC26, mate. Hello, the great physics on the fucking great physics, mate, on the fucking net, mate. I know it looks so realistic. We got Donnie in here. That's it. We got 4 members of the Queen in here. She's just so hot, mate. Cheers, mate. That's a much more hot, so on, mate. Oh, cheers, mate. You see a bit of a drag in it. We've got 4 members in here. Oh, it's to the 26, mate. Hello, cheers. It's a bit of a drag in it. Bloody hell, mate. You've got 200 members and they can't be bothered to come in here. You know what? On that fake fan Kool-Aid. Cheers, mate. You do look at the fake fan Kool-Aid, mate. They're drinking it all the time, mate. They say it's all great. They're on the fake fan behaviour. You drink the Kool-Aid, they're on their fake fan behaviour. That just could never be me, mate. It's a sad situation. They got 200 plus members, mate, and they can't be bothered to come in. I made the announcement. I said, mate, shut up the bloody hell, mate. We could do switching gears in 2026, mate. We can't make streaming all the time, mate. People can't tune in. They just can't tune in. They can't be bothered to tune in, mate. It is a sad situation. So I said in 2026, we're going to have to switch the gears. Get people coming in, mate. Yeah, they got to switch the gears, mate. New coat, paint, mate. You make it look bright and they come in. It's a bloody hell. So you're going to change things up a little bit in 2026, mate. You can't handle it. Bloody hell, mate. Too busy drinking the Kool-Aid, mate. It's a bit of a drag. I'm English, and this sounds like an everyday conversation. Dude, look, this guy's giving us the approval. This guy's giving us the approval. He said it sounds great. Dude, I think if we literally talk like that for like 8 hours straight every day, that would become our new voice. I think we would forget how to talk normally. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I think the accent would be stuck because that's what happens with movie actors. You know, that Elvis Presley guy, he did that Elvis Presley accent and he couldn't lose the accent. Like because he was working on the movie for 2 years. And it's been so hard to lose the accent because he's been doing it for so often. So I honestly think if we talk like that, like every stream or every video or something like that, I mean, bloody hell. Cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Input funny. At least input funny to confirm to me that Oxen is racist or not. It's not racist, mate. It's not racist, mate. If you want to say it's racist, mate, this is American English. It's not racist, mate. What is it, Scottish or is it Australian? How is it racist when it's not even a real accent? The fuck? God, you're so woke. You voted for Clinton. Get out of here. Dude, we're so glad that we don't have to listen to this bullshit in the chat. It's one of the great things about 2026 is that we don't have to listen to the bullshit constantly being spewed in the chat. Because on a video, someone's going to make one comment and it's just like, well, if it's a dumb comment, get it out of here. They're not constantly coming into the chat and bombarding. Ain't no racism in here, retard. If it's racist, then so is South Park, and you guys fucking love giving that money. You know? Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, they had the Abu guy in 7-Eleven and Simpsons, and they canceled him because they said it was insensitive, by the way. And it's like, bro, you guys are so retarded. I swear to God, you guys voted for Hillary, and you're mad that she lost in 2016. You guys voted for Kamala in 2024. And you're mad that she lost as well. It's a sad situation. It really is. Could never be me. It's unbelievable. Sounds a lot more Australian than British. Well, I've heard more British people. It sounds Scotland to me. I don't think you... It sounds a mix of Scotland and Australia. Let's get John Smith out of here because I already know he's going to... Channel activity, join 7... Oh, John 7, never mind. No, we can't do a Chinese one, bud. Talking in a different accent is racist? I mean, you can't do anything anymore. I mean, you literally can't. This is why we're done with you people. You guys are so fucking woke. You guys love it. Kamala. Oh my God. You guys are so fucking woke. You can't have entertainment with this woke audience. That's why GTA 6 needs to be canceled so that it fucking indoctrinates the goddamn devil into the home. Because you guys are such retards. Okay, I'm serious. I'm done with you people. You're too woke for me. Like, you're really too woke. Imagine you guys at a comedy club. I can't imagine. You'd be canceling every comedian. Holy fucking shit. Like, we have the wokest audience in here. I swear to God. We have the wokest audience in here. They will not budge for anything. They don't know how to laugh. They got black hearts. They're losers. They need Dr. Phil and much more in 2026. And they're just never going to fulfill that itch. It's a sad situation. I'm getting Input Funny up already out of here. We're not playing games today. And if I see those clowns from yesterday, they're banned too. So they're not writing us out here in 2025 because they've shown their true colors yesterday. Yeah, no, I'm not having it. Woke incels in the chat. I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So every actor and actress is racist too because they play people, you know. We got to get them out of here. It's a sad situation. Oh yeah, they couldn't handle George Carlin. They couldn't handle any of these comedians. Who's that other guy? Who's that other guy? Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? You've accumulated a woke audience. Yeah, we have, and well, the part of that is because we stream so much, and I think it just accumulates a woke audience. I hate to say it, but they're very woke in here because they get bored of talking about video games and then they turn on you. You know, sometimes they'll agree with you and they'll say, oh yeah, this video game sucks, you know, it's trash. And then they get bored of that conversation and then they come at you. So they take those same thoughts and same feelings and then they come at you and they say, oh, no, cheers, mate, what the fuck is this, mate? You fucking, you trash, mate, you're a trash streamer, it's not 10, mate. It's not 10, mate. I'm going to write your paragraphs on the Reddit, mate. And it's just like, no wonder why you're banned. Like, what the fuck? It's insane. But luckily, we don't have to put up with that bullshit anymore because you guys are going to have to tune into the videos. And again, we're not quitting streaming in 2026, but we are toning them down because we have to We have to get ready for Resident Evil 9. So we have to get ready for Resident Evil 9, and the best way to do that is to put out content that the normies can watch and tune into, because they don't want to click on this stuff. I mean, it's a sad situation. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. Why do you hate British people? I don't hate British people. In fact, I already said I would love to go to Liverpool. I'd love to go to Strawberry Fields. But the British people that called in on my show are not great people, I'll tell you that. So we don't hate British people. In fact, I was fascinated by it. I was fascinated by Liverpool. I was fascinated by London. You guys are the ones that ruined it for me. I mean, really, honestly. Oh, bloody hell, mate. They said London's a fucking, don't step foot in London, mate. You get stopped. What the fuck is that shit? You're not gonna fucking. It's just like this weird retardism in here, Like, you ain't getting London is totally safe. I've been to multiple cities. I've been to Skid Row with $3,000 plus of equipment on me, bro. We're fine, okay? I mean, it's ridiculous, bro. These guys are delusional. They sit in their basement all day and they look at the news, and no wonder why their lives are misery. They don't get outside. They can't be bothered to get outside. That's what I'm saying. London's amazing. I visited and watched Dogs Legion. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Resident Evil 9 is going to have woke themes. We got to listen to this audio back here, because I don't know if this is too loud or not. Let's give this a bit of a. Where's the support? They really think we're going to just stream in 22. We're not streaming January 1st. It's not happening. If you're seeing another stream on January 1st, it's not for me. So I'm just letting you know that right now, because I'm sure someone's going to... There's a lot of opportunists that watch this show, and all of a sudden their schedule is going to be a little higher in January, because they said, oh, Michael's not streaming. That's going to be our opportunity to go live every day, because, they're going to be bored and viewers... Well, they're not coming to your show, believe me, because it's trash. So... not streaming. That's going to be our opportunity to go live every day, because they're going to be bored and viewers well, they're not coming to your show, believe me, because it's trash. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? They sit around and watch CNN. They sit around and watch CNN all day. No wonder why they have the woke mind virus. Oh, they certainly, they're plagued with it in here. Not everyone, but a lot of people are in here. They're plagued with the woke mind virus. Could you imagine? They sit around and they watch. They sit around and they sit around and they watch fucking CNN. Yeah, I said I wanted to see London and go see where the Beatles, because the Beatles is a fantastic band. It's the best. I would argue top 5 bands ever assembled. Great musicians, the Fab Four, George, Paul, John, and Ringo. I mean, it's just, and the Beatles Rock Band is a fantastic game. The Beatles Rock Band is incredible. It's the top 5 best video game of all time, in my opinion. I'm not trolling. It's a beautiful game. And I wasn't even big on the Beatles. I thought that was an old fogey band. And then I played the game, and it gave you kind of this like basic, like, oh, this is kind of their journey throughout their career. And it changed drastically. I mean, if you look at the Beatles in 1964, they got the suits on, they're clean, they're doing pop music kind of. And then you look at the Beatles in 1968, and it's just like, we're on a whole nother different ball game here. You know what I mean? I mean, we're going through the fucking strawberry fields and the fucking, octopus's garden and shit. And it's just like, what is going on here, So it's an interesting tale. It really is, and I didn't know anything about that. I just thought, well, the Beatles, they always wore suits, and that was about it. But that's not. There's more to it than that. I'll tell you that. There's more to it than that. Hello, cheers. Doesn't seem like I'm too late. No, we haven't gotten into the game just yet. Play the Beatles Rock Band for New Year's. Well, I don't think we could do that. I mean, it's the Beatles, and it'd probably get copyrighted quick. So I don't know if we could do. That's why no one streams it. You can't really. I mean, I guess on a different platform you could do that, but no, I don't think YouTube would allow that because it's the Beatles, and that's a big one. I think they're strict on that because if you type in Beatles Rock Band gameplay, most of the music is muted. At least it was back in the day. I don't know if it is now, but the Beatles' first bassist. You're talking about Tom Pete. Let's see if I'm right on that. Tom Pete, right? See, I know my Beatles, but you guys act like Tom Pete. Yep, 2017. No, why is it's giving us Tom Petty? Who the fuck is Tom Pete? Who the fuck is Tom Pete? Who the fuck is Tom Pete? No, there was a couple of Beatles guys that they got out of the band before, I think, before they went to America or something. What was that guy's name? What was that guy's name? I know I'm close. It's something Pete. Yeah, Beatles former members. Pete Best. Okay, I knew I was on track a little bit. It's not Tom Pete. It's Pete Best. Yeah, you're talking about Pete Best, but I think he's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive, ain't he? He's 84 years old. Pete Best. Could you imagine? I don't know if they kicked him out or if he left, but that's crazy. Yeah, it was Pete Best. Hello, kids. Where are the damn members? I want to know where the members are at. I mean, like, bro, what is wrong with these people? And then they play victim. You know, they came in here yesterday and they played victim and they said, "Oh my God, what's wrong? What's wrong?" Well, I don't know. I told you guys, I said, we're streaming less in 2026, and I'm talking not to you guys, but, you know, the people that are listening on the sidelines and acting like they're not watching. And I said, why do we have so many members? We have more members than we've had in the last year and a half. And none of them are coming in here at all. Like, how many members does it take to get in here? You know, outside of the regulars. And it's like, bro, we have over 200 plus members, and these motherfuckers ain't coming in. And I said, what is going on? I don't get it. That's what I'm saying, IAD, where are the members? If they're such fans, instead of saying stuff like, oh, I like the channel, I like the streams, you have to consistently be in here. And I'm not asking for you to be in here every single fucking stream at every single fucking minute, because that's obviously not possible. Especially if you're a busy person. But if you're telling me that you haven't made one single moment where you've came in here in December when we've been streaming for the entire month, by the way, we haven't skipped one day outside of Christmas, and you haven't made a point to come in here at all, to me, it just doesn't make sense. And it's funny because I know these people have free time. I know believe me, we know that. And that's because, you know, they've shown that they have free time. See, they've already shown their cards. And we've already seen the cards. And their cards, well, they're pretty apparent. We've seen their cards. And, you know, they were able to watch in 2022, 2023, 2020. You know, and I understand life changes. It's been a couple of years since then. But come on, bro. You know, I mean, these are people that were formerly like really into the show. They were chatting all up a storm. All of a sudden, we can't make time for you, Michael. Well, guess what? We're pulling the plug in 2026. We're only gonna stream when it makes sense. So when there's a big new announcement, like something that we want to cover, a new game release, or a news thing, shit like that we'll cover. But we're not going to come out of the woodwork and say motherfucking ass streaming every day, because that's insane. I'm out of software here and they can't handle it. I was thinking about playing Mass Effect 2, but we could save that for tomorrow. I said we're going to do one final Arc Raiders because we can generate content from this. Let's get the Peanut crew mad. But I was thinking about doing Mass Effect 2 because you guys love to shield that game. And I said, well, maybe we can do that tomorrow. Maybe Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, because we haven't played that game at all. I seen the first maybe 10, 20 minutes. We played the first 10, 20 minutes. Outside of that, I don't remember anything. So, and I don't think you can go to planets in that game like the first one, so it might be not as great as people remember, but we can definitely maybe check that out. Mass Effect 2. Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? People don't have to spend their time or a dime to gift new memberships. Yeah, it's a sad situation. We're the real Resident Evil fans. Well, we're gonna have to get them in here, and that's gonna require some work. Okay, it's gonna require some work. Because Resident Evil 9 is a big game, and I think that's the first stepping stone to GTA 6, if that makes sense. It's a big game, A lot of our coverage back in 2018, 2019, 2020 was like pure Resident Evil for like years straight, and we went hard into paint. And that's how it formulated the initial first audience when we hit Go Live, because we were here talking about Resident Evil. There weren't walking streams, there weren't IRL streams. It was strictly Resident Evil is slop. The remake is slop, right? I mean, that's really what it was. And that's, it carried through because we made multiple videos. In 2018, it was pure, I think for 2 years straight, it was pure Resident Evil content. It was seriously just pure Resident Evil content. So they were watching the videos, they kind of carried over to the streams, and then we just went from there. And then they got mad when we didn't cover Resident Evil 24/7, and it's like, bro, I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, they don't put out Resident Evil games every year. For a few years there, they actually did. For 2020, I think there was a new Resident Evil game. I think Resident Evil 3 Remake. 2021, there was Resident Evil Village. 2022, I'm assuming RE Village DLC. 2023, there was RE4 Remake. 2019, there was Resident Evil 2 Remake. So from 2019 to 2023, you had all new Resident Evil content. That's 4 years of Resident Evil content. 2025, they had that mobile game this year, but that's horrible. I think that's really bad. So that doesn't really count. 2024, can't remember. I guess you can count the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC. But next year is Resident Evil 9. This is the most ambitious Resident Evil game ever, right? Literally. And they've been working on it for years. So our coverage has to be big for this game. I can't sit around and play Arc Raiders all day and then expect, hey, all of a sudden we're here at February, and now we want to talk Resident Evil. It ain't going to work. We have to work on it. Look at this right here. Hey, he's coming through. Wait.
I'm writing your 2026 game plan. It's smart to prepare the channel for GTA in November.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and it's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy. Because a lot of people are used to streams. And the videos are, I mean, it's just like starting over again. I mean, it really is. It's like starting over, and we're still going to stream, so we're not going anywhere, but we're going to space things out more smartly. I mean, if we had people that could handle it and we didn't have weirdos coming in here, that would be, but it's a sad situation. That way can tell you. So IAT's coming through, and he's coming through in a way that makes sense with a 5. And he says, rooting for your 2026 game plan. Smart to prepare the channel for GTA 6 in November. Yeah, and even if GTA 6 does get delayed again, it's still best to have the channel in a position where it's just like, okay, well, you know, the streams might be more popular, the videos are going to be presumably more popular. I mean, you have to throw things at the wall. We can't just sit here and stream literally every day for 2026 and expect different results. I mean, that hasn't yielded any different results here this year. The shorts have revealed, I mean, even Mafia 2, the Mafia Old Country, I think is the last time we had 300 viewers in a stream. And that was fucking August. You know, and it's just like, I don't get it. Gaming didn't fall off, okay? Let me take a look. Streaming, what's this guy doing? Streaming nonstop until New Year's. Oh, man. Let's take a look here. Let's go to the Mafia Old Country, and for some reason that game popped off. That was like GTA 6 for this year or something. I don't fucking know. The views for that shit was crazy. Mafia the Old Country. Bigger than Arc Raiders, too. We got a special place for Mafia the Old Country, because it really just was a crazy time. Here we go. Mafia the Old Country didn't just die. It was... And I think this is at August 8th. Was this the launch stream? Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it here. Analytics. Oh, horrible support. Oh my god. Damn, we get better support now. What the fuck? Huh. Well, let's take a look here. Analytics. Does it tell us here we go. That must have not been it. Was this the launch? I don't know if that was the launch stream. 250 was the peak. And we can't do that for GTA. Like, come on, bro. We just can't. We can't be streaming to no viewers come GTA 6. I mean, even Resident Evil 9, we want to have 300 plus viewers. I mean, I think that's where we should be at. Because we were there at one point, so I don't know why all of a sudden, you know, and I think it's because we're doing it too much. You give them too much, and then they just start not clicking on things. And that's how I am for other channels. I see this guy going live every day. I'm not clicking on it because it's probably going to be the same thing. So we have to diversify and mix this up a little bit. And if it doesn't work, then, well, we could at least say we tried. I don't know. I mean, but the videos are going to be, you know, higher energy than these streams. I can't go high energy for 3 hours straight. I'm 30 something plus years old, right? That ship has long sailed. Now, if we had a lot of viewers in here, it could, you know, we could actually get a little bit more hype, but, you know, it's a small show, so we don't need to get hype. Now, in the videos, we have potential to get maybe 5,000 views, 10,000 views plus, so we got to give it a little more energy because there might be someone, you know, people coming across the channel for the first time. At least that's how it worked a few years ago. 2021 was a big year for World Class. We did that thumbnail switch, I think, in 2020, where I showed my face. We didn't really show our face that often. And we did that, and it just worked out tremendously. And it was just giving us a ton of views for this channel at the time, especially. And it's just like, okay, well, then we're just going to copy. And then they got mad about it, especially the Twitter crowd. They're woke. They got mad. They said, this guy's a big troll, and he's got the same thumbnail in every video. And it's just like, well, that's what works. That's what YouTube's pushing out. So we just stuck with it. And then I said, okay, well, not only is it working, but it's pissing people off. That's even better. Look at that right there. Capone is in the building. Capone is in the building. GTA 6 is way bigger than Mafia. Oh yeah, I mean, we're not used to having viewers in here. So if we actually did have organically like 1,000 plus viewers, 2,000 plus viewers, it's gonna be a little different. I'm not used to that. I'll tell you that. After doing this for 5-6 years, we're not used to a lot of viewers coming in here. I mean, very seldom has that ever been the case where you're getting over 300 plus viewers unless you're streaming like Game Awards or something. I think Game Awards, how many viewers do we have for the Game Awards? Probably about 400 viewers. So they'll come in for big events. They'll come in for massive games. But other than that, they ain't coming in. The normies, they're not coming in. They don't care about your opinion or gameplay on Arc Raiders. They said, oh, Michael, we'll just watch the shorts. You know, we'll get the highlights there. So It's a sad situation. Far Cry 7. Well, I don't know where that game's at, but when I see it, we'll maybe take a look. When we see Far Cry 7, we'll maybe take a look. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. You see a bit of a drag in it. Elder Scrolls 6, we don't care about that game. GTA 6 is coming out before that game. I mean, Skyrim is better than that game that we just played yesterday. What did we play yesterday? Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's a bad news game. And again, I think secretly what happened yesterday is they got offended. And instead of saying that, no, you're wrong about the game, because they can't really discuss that, they started attacking and getting weird. So the game is just bad news. Seriously. I mean, I can name 4 people in here that aren't in here today, and I know why. Because they're mad about it. Well, too bad. And I think they got mad that I didn't like their favorite game, and they started lashing out in different ways. I honestly think that's what it is. I don't know what you guys see in that game, but it's junk. I mean, it really is. The Skyrim is literally a better game. Skyrim came out in 2011. It's a better game. It's a sad situation. Hello, cheers, mate. You said it a bit dragging it. Hello, it's great that Resident Evil 9 comes out because now GTA 6 will be the end. Well, it's smart. I said, you know, Halloween, the video game, I mean, I guess they already understand it has a shelf life of 2 months, 3 months, and that's it. I mean, you know, after Halloween, who's going to really want to play the Halloween game? You're going to get back into the Christmas season. You are pathetic. Well, you're the one that's pathetic because you're bringing him up. So who's grifting? You. Again, instigating. You're instigating. So who's really the good guy in this situation? It's not me. I mean, it is me. It's not you. It is me. How are you going to speak for someone that's passed away? He was always supporting the show no matter what, and there was weirdos back then. He was a supporter, not a loser, unlike you. But you guys have a fascination with the dead or something because you guys like bringing him up, which is really odd to me. I don't know. I mean, I could see if I kind of nudged at it and said something dumb, but like, no, you guys just started bringing it up randomly yesterday because you were mad I said The Witcher 3 sucks. Well, too fucking bad and get banned. I mean, honestly, that's what it boiled down to. They're like, oh, Michael said The Witcher 3's trash. Fuck him. Let's bring up some stupid shit. You know, and it's just like, well, tough luck. I said at the beginning of the broadcast, I said this is a sensitive game. If you do not want me to trash on this game, you don't want to hear it, now is your time to leave. And they didn't listen. I am pretty sure we made a disclaimer and I said, bro, if you are mad that I'm going to trash on your favorite game, now is the time to leave. And they didn't do it. They didn't do it. It's unbelievable. They're bringing up, yeah, they are sick people. Well, a drunk guy spouted it off, but I thought, you know, why are you even, what does that have to do with the conversation? You know what I mean? And now they're putting words in his mouth. They're saying, oh, he wouldn't appreciate this, he wouldn't appreciate that. Well, how do you know? He might laugh at it. Fuck you smoking.
At Joshua and Trump Super Chat.
Look at this right here.
Wait for the RE9 release, and fake fans will be coming out of the woodwork and believing
it is so sad.
They have that certified badge.
Yep, they think they have that certified badge. They think they have that certified badge, but somehow, someway, they landed in Raccoon City, and I know how. They jumped off of the bus in Fortnite. Now it's true. It's a sad situation. Joshua Trump is in the building, and he's coming through. Wait for the RE9 release, and the fake fans will be coming out of the woodwork. Oh, yeah. They're going to get really nasty when that release. Because the Resident Evil fans are the ones that started all this weird shit. Really, they're the ones that started getting weird. Because they got mad that I didn't like their favorite Precious Resident Evil garbage. I don't know. You know, I mean, they got hot about Crowcat. And I can't wait until he drops that new video, because it's going to be Crowcat on a whole new level, okay? It's going to be Crowcat on like a GTA 6 level in terms of, like, this is how good the video is, and it was worth the fucking wait. I'm serious. Like, that's what that video, when it drops, is going to provide and deliver. And they're not going to be able to handle it. They're not going to be able to handle it. But it's going to be funny because you'll see them lose their minds. These woke mind virus people, they'll lose their minds and they'll come up with all this bullshit, and just like they did the first time around. That's got to be funny, sitting back and watching them lose their minds and make up things and try and cope with, you know, because they don't have a voice. You know, they're not going to get 1 million+ views on their video, because they have to yap in front of a microphone to do that. Crowcat doesn't have to say a damn word. He can show you the reality of the situation. That pisses people off, because they don't have that magic, because they don't know how to put together a story. They know how to sit there and babble for their viewers that are probably all fucking bots. That's what they know how to do, and a bunch of woke mind people. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, bro, if I had a favorite game and I went to a channel where it's like, I know this guy's trashing every game, eventually I would want him to start trashing my favorite game, because it would be funny to me. Be like, all right, let's see him fucking roast this fucking game. But they can't take it like that. They're like, oh, fuck you, man. You fucking hate my favorite game, you piece of shit. Fuck you, man. My entire identity is wrapped up in this fucking game that I had nothing to, you know, my grandpa said that he loved this game right here, and how dare you fucking say that this game's trash, you stupid motherfucker, you know, and it's just like, bro, you need to see Dr. Phil, bro. You know, I mean, Starfield was another sensitive one too, and I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure why. I mean, it was a big release, but it was oddly sensitive, political, and, you know, a lot of people had contrarian to what I had to say, because I was hyping it up. I said, there's 2 games I'm looking forward to, Starfield and GTA 6. And as soon as we played Starfield and it just turned out to be a slog and a bore fest, all of a sudden everyone's saying it's a masterpiece. You know? Now, are they saying it because they actually enjoyed their time in Starfield, or are they saying it despite what I have to say? And I think it's the latter. It's unbelievable. What are we saying? Arc Raiders Islam? Well, there's not new content here to keep this game going. I think it's the same problem with Battlefield 6. I mean, at this point, I'd rather go back into Battlefield 6. So it's either Mass Effect 2 tomorrow or Battlefield 6. Unless you got other ideas. Because I went back to the Holy Grail yesterday, and that caused big issues. And we're not doing that again. Not unless we get sponsored to play the game. If someone wants to sponsor a Witcher 3 stream, you know, maybe we can make that exception, but I'm not going back into the Witcher 3, because every time we go into that game, it causes issues. So, you know, let them like what they like. I'll leave your Holy Grail game alone, and that's how it's going to be. Because it's unbelievable. But here's the thing: I'm not injecting my opinion on their channel. I'm not going to their channel and making comments and saying I'm right about this game and you're wrong. You know, I'm not arguing with these people. They're coming to me, right? No one's forcing them to watch this stuff. They are actively going out of their way to come here. And they automatically know I'm going to trash their favorite game. So they obviously secretly low-key like it. I mean, they have to. Because they're manual. YouTube did not put this in front of your face. And even if it did, you still had to click to confirm. Right? You still had to click to come in here. You had to tap on the screen to come in here. You had to make that manual decision. You know, it's not like you're being forced to watch this. They come in here and they get mad, and it's like, why are you getting mad? You came in here, bro. If I came to your channel and I said, you know, if you had a channel and you had the Witcher 3 content all throughout the channel, and I said Witcher 3 is trash on every video, that's one thing, okay? But We don't do that. So when you come to me and you say that I'm wrong and that you're mad, well, maybe don't click on the video. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's a maturity thing. I mean, it really is. These people are not in their 30s. They're not in their 40s. They're in their early 20s, if that, and they think they got everything figured out. They think their health is invincible. They think they're stubborn in their mindset. I mean, it's just, you know, it's a part of growing up. And I'm not going to talk to those people, okay? If they're in their early 20s, I'm not talking to you because you guys got to grow up. I can't resonate with people in their early 20s. You got a different mindset than world class, and you'll get there too. It's because you're not world class. Well, I get more views than you, bud. Who are you? Who are you? I mean, really, who are you guys? Like, you guys have such egos. Like, it's so insane. What have you done for the games industry? What has your coverage yielded? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. My journalism paid off. Because that's what this is. I don't know what you guys are smoking, but it's obviously very fucking potent to come in here with such high egos. That's why you don't have friends, because you have high egos. No one wants to be around people that think they know it all. And don't even say that's ironic, because you don't understand entertainment. We're here to entertain, and we gotta bend the realities a little bit in order to entertain. That's how it works. And if you don't believe that, that's great, because you're still in the in the bubble. That's what I'm saying. Video games. This is why Input Funny, we have to stop streaming as frequently as we have in 2025, 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021, 2020, because we have to get the conversation back on video games. Okay? And in order to do that, it's going to not only take a lot of time, it's going to take weeks. And that's why we start January 1st or around them to get ready for the launch of Resident Evil 9. Okay? It's going to take weeks. Because all they want to do is come in here and talk about off-topic conversations and this, that, and the third. And it's just like, bro, we need these people in here talking about Resident Evil 9. And right now they don't want to do it. So we're going to show them how to do it. It's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. Exactly. It's 2026. They need to get with the program. I'm 43 and don't get this younger generation. Most of them are like another planet. Oh, yeah, they're on a whole nother planet. They're on a whole nother planet. And I can't imagine when we're at 43, we might have a different mindset than what we have right now. Because we certainly have it. I mean, at 22, at 23, 24, we were high energy. I mean, you can go back and watch the videos. I got videos from that long ago on this channel. We were skinny. We had higher energy. The streams back then would have been fucking insane. They would have been high energy, but, you know, we waited too late. But everything changes on 1/1/26. Well, we're not streaming on January 1st, and you don't have to believe that, but, you know, you'll just change the narrative when I'm right. You know, you'll say, oh, he's coming back January 2nd. No, we're not streaming as frequent in 2026. Now, we're still going to stream. Don't twist the narrative, okay? I never said we're not streaming in 2026. I just said we're not going to stream as frequently as what we've been doing here this month, or, you know, maybe even in November or October. There's no reason to be going live every day to kind of force these broadcasts when you don't have a big viewership for it. And streaming is boring anyway. You got to sit here for hours on end. You got to have these conversations. You got to play customer service. You know, it's just, ugh. I want to go back and put the camera on the tripod and hit record and go. And it's just like, that's a freeing experience. I mean, it really is compared to this shit. This is basically like fucking a telephone job, like where you have to answer fucking people's customer service fucking shit. That's really what this is. It's what it's turned into anyway, which is annoying as fuck. Like, ain't nobody want to do that shit. I don't want to work at a fucking call center and fucking listen to a bunch of fucking people that are pissed off. Like, that's fucking cringe. And, you know, people aren't calling in, but, you know, you can read it through the text here and it's just about as annoying. See, with videos, you don't do that. You just hit upload and that's it. It's a very different process. That's why people can't... They're lazy. They don't want to make videos. But I will tell you this. It's going to be funny to see who copies this. Especially if we get a lot of views. They're going to get really jealous and pissed. So watch what happens. I'm not going to say channel names, but just kind of watch a little bit and see if people start... Either they're going to swoop in and play opportunist and start streaming really hard in January, or they're going to copy. It's one or the other. But you'll see changes from other people because they're going to be like, "Oh, Michael's not streaming as much. I'm going to swoop in. Got to get that viewership." And it's like, well, we're playing the long game here. This is the start of the marathon for GTA 6. That's what we do. And so you can do your little sprint, but you're going to gas out. You're going to gas out before you get to the finish line, bud. It's unbelievable. Twitch ruined streaming. I wouldn't know about it. I don't even know how to stream on Twitch. Really, I wouldn't even know how to set it up. What is the with Ark apart from it being total trash? Okay, well, you just answered your own question. Unbelievable. Very down bad. Could you imagine? Make a video on Black Flag and chill it. No, we don't. That's another slop game. I'm not playing that game. That's an Assassin's Creed 3 reskin. That's what that is. It's an Assassin's Creed 3 reskin. Twitch is just full of VTubers. Oh. Imagine. I can't. I heard Peanut was a failed IRL streamer, and I don't know if that's true. But apparently he was a streamer before he became big. Didn't go anywhere. Kind of like what we're doing. And then he came back and he smartened up. And I don't know. They love the Peanut gimmick. I don't know. No, I don't know if that story's true. Maybe it's not, but let me see when Peanut made his channel. Let's see if that's true. Oh shit. Let's see when Peanut made his channel. Now we're talking about Peanut, so we know the Peanut fans are going to come in here and get mad. Arc Raiders Peanut. Let's see when Peanut made his channel. See if that's true. I don't know. Maybe it's not true. He made his channel in 2009, but maybe he he rebranded his channel then, didn't he? The oldest video. Okay, so this doesn't make sense. The burnt peanut, right? He's got 1 million subs. He joined in 2009, by the way. But if you go to the oldest video, it's from 1 year ago. So he must have been there must have been something else going on, and it didn't work. That's crazy. The channel was created in 2009. And there's no videos from that long ago. The oldest video is 1 year ago. Huh. So that must be true. He must have been... Dude, imagine if... I will give him credit, because if he was hustling that long and nothing... From 2009 to like what? When did he get big? Like 2024, 2023, 2025, whatever year it is. That's a long hustle. I don't know if he was hustling that long or if he got lucky, but that's crazy. Download the Peanut avatar and sound like an overnight man that smokes 3 packs a day, and maybe we'll get 1 million subs. These RE9 fans think that RE9 is going to be like Red Dead Redemption 2 because they think Leon is going to die. Oh, man. Ark has no end game, so it gets stale after level 75. Look at this right here. Straight up, Brando is in the building. He did something a lot of balls people don't have to do because they're afraid of opinions, yo. It's a sad situation. Okay, Arc Raiders just crashed. We had the game. I forgot we had a game. We had a game running in the background. That shit just crashed. Hello, cheers, mate. Well, but I'm wondering what he did. That's weird. Apparently he was an IRL streamer, so I guess you can find his face. I don't know. Unless he just had that channel in 2009 and just started using it. I don't know. He's just a comedic genius. You don't even watch him, bro. You don't even watch him. Joined 2 months ago, by the way. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get you up out of here. Yeah, that's all you got to look for in here. It's just when they joined. If they've joined recently, it's just an automatic timeout. Because it's not genuine. It's not genuine. That is not a bad accent. Pretty good. Well, I'm better than Peanut at this game because Peanut plays it with other players and he has them to carry him and stuff like that. And we don't fuck around like that. You know, we're up in this game and we're up in it in a way that makes sense. And that's just the reality of the situation. Let's get the banjo and guitar out. Well, we're going to start playing this game here soon. We've been yapping for an hour, but this is the final stream of 2025 for Arc Raiders. So the next time we're going to jump into this game will be sometime next year whenever they have a substantial content update. I'm not coming back to this game because the shorts don't even do as well as they used to back in November and October. And, you know, the hype overall is just kind of down for this game. I think a lot of streamers are either getting paid to stream this game or they're just lost in terms of not knowing what to coverage, not knowing what to play. And that's where Resident Evil 9 comes in. It's going to be a big one for a lot of people. It's going to bring in a lot of views. Resident Evil, I'm telling you, you know, you got to lock in. I know you're listening, and I'm not going to say who you are. Just lock in, okay? I mean, honestly, just lock in. And you'll get the views, too. It's not hard. You got to lock in. It's as simple as that. I'm locking in. Leon is back. It's the big new Resident Evil game since 2021. It's the most ambitious title of the Resident Evil franchise. You got to cover it. You got to lock in. To not cover it and to not lock in would be insane. Yeah, well, they're not showing a lot of gameplay. They're not showing really what I think the meat and potatoes of that game is, and I think it's going to piss people off. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's going to be open level, open world, and I think that's going to be a big adjustment for the Resident Evil fans. But I think that also means that you know, it could have more replayability and things like that. Things like that. Got $1. Oh, I thought you were poor. Still no. They said they're not doing a demo. No, there's no demo. There's no demo. Well, unless they lie about that, because they were lying about Leon. They did the interviews and they said Leon. Well, they didn't say Leon, but they said, you know. Actually, I think they were acting like Leon wasn't in the game, but Dusk Golem said that Leon was in the game. This is the only Resident Evil game where they haven't shown everything. First time they hide some. Well, that's great because we don't. I mean, before the game comes out, they're going to have the whole fucking game on YouTube. So it's best they don't show. It's best they don't show anymore. Open World Raccoon City, yeah. I think it's abandoned though. This game, I don't know. I mean, it could be really good. It could be something different. And you know, I see zombie. The only thing I'm concerned of is the action side on Leon. You know, it just looks too much like Resident Evil 6. It looks too much like Resident Evil 6. So here we go, folks. We need you to start locking in. I'm going to jump into Arc Raiders. I need you to lock in. Hit the like button. Share the fucking broadcast. This is the final stream for Arc Raiders in 2025. 2026 is starting in 2 days. Yeah, we'll come back to Arc Raiders when they have a brand new map out or some substantial content updates or a brand new mode or something because I can't keep playing it. I mean, it's a boring game now. I mean, they put me in lobbies that are slop. And it's a sad situation. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Yeah, they're putting the Porsche in there. I think that's tacky. They probably got paid big on that. They got paid big on that Porsche advertisement. This is a sad situation. First matchup of the broadcast. Final stream for Arc Raiders in 2025. Well, we stopped playing this for 2 weeks. 2 weeks we stopped playing this, and I said we have to stop playing this game because it's getting tiresome. And we said we're going to come back when the snow update comes, and the snow update came. And, you know, they just couldn't handle it. But here we go. Arc Raiders, need you to lock in. Hello, cheers. Okay, how's the audio? Does the game need more audio? Do we have game audio here? Let's take a listen. Do we need more game audio? Hello, cheers, mate. The bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Let's take a listen to this audio here. Okay, I think slightly some more game audio, and I think we'll be good here. Okay, right. I think right there could be the sweet spot. Maybe a little too loud. Maybe a little too loud. Okay, first matchup of the broadcast. We need you to lock in here. First matchup of the broadcast. We need you to lock in here. Someone said my stream was lagging on Arc Raiders, and I don't know if that's true. Can you imagine? Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, hit the like button, mate. Hello, cheers. Well, they're all fake fans. I mean, you know, I literally came out of the woodwork and said, guys, we're not streaming in 2026, and I guess they want to cheer that on. They obviously have no interest.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider.
Fuck them.
It's a good day for
I mean, honestly, it's just like, whatever. But I certainly don't want to hear people fucking asking, when's the next stream? When's the next stream? Well, have you tuned in? Clearly you didn't, so why would you be curious about when the next stream is? Maybe when your mom spreads her legs again, you know, we can come back, but they shouldn't be asking about when the next stream is when they... Hello? Hello? Someone's in here. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Do we need more game? I think we need some more game audio, don't we? Do we need more game audio? Do we need more game audio? How do we get more game audio? Let's get more game audio. Hello? Someone's in here. Is that too? That's too loud, ain't it? That's too loud, ain't it? I gotta listen. I gotta listen to it back. I gotta listen to it back. I gotta listen to it back. Actually, I think we're good. I think that's sufficient. I think we're good. Hello, cheers. Dude, this guy's hiding in the walls. Hello? Are you hiding in the walls? Dude, why is his microphone on? Why is his microphone on? They just can't handle it. It's a sad situation. They're gonna have to lock into the videos in 2026, and they're gonna probably look at this right here. We got the Anvil, and IAT is in the building, and he's gifting out 1 membership. It's what we love to see. Huge W's right there, IAT. IAT is in the building. He's gifting out 1 membership, and we got this guy making. His microphone is turned on here. It's a sad situation, that we can tell you. Hello, cheers, mate. Where's this guy at? Dude, they're literally hacking the game. They're literally hacking the game. This is why we don't like playing this game anymore. There's nothing happening. Look at that. That's a Satan symbol. Okay, his microphone went off. What the fuck? Motherfucking ass is stream sniping. Motherfucking ass is stream sniping. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? I didn't shoot that down. Who's down here? They playing games today, homie. I got fish eyes. And we still gonna take this guy out. Who's shooting fucking shit, bro? Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Oh, this game's... we have to never play this again. I mean, honestly, we just gotta stop playing this game. It fucking sucks. There's nothing to do. I've never played a more boring game. I mean, it went from like one of the best games to like one of the most boring fucking games ever made. I'm not even trolling. These lobbies are trash. Everyone's woke. There's no energy in these lobbies. Don't shoot this. Don't shoot that.
Hey, don't shoot!
It's the whole game. How are we supposed to get excited about that? Well, the answer is we can't. Because it's a sad situation. Wow, I just don't understand how you guys are still playing this game at this point. I mean, it is fucking boring, bro. And then they'll write a whole novel about how I'm not playing the game right and all this shit. And it's just like, well, you have zero gameplay on your channel. How do I even know that you've ever played it? Well, the answer is you probably haven't, because you're a loser. Dude, they need to shut the servers down. The game's trash. I mean, it's that bad. It's a big waste of space. We got to get some action going here. This is ridiculous. Gee Williker. Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Oh yeah, the community for this game is a bunch of Hillary and Kamala supporters, and they're still mad about the election and how Trump won. I mean, really, I hate to say it, but it's just true. Bernie Sanders, they love Bernie Sanders. Like, you know I'm not wrong either, it's just... Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell. Oh, let's turn the game off. I'm gonna fucking delete it. So boring, bro. You sit here and do nothing in this game. Like, I don't want to loot. I don't care about leveling up my character. I mean, there's just... The missions are boring. PvP is non-existent. They fucking cancel you if you do PvP.
Have faith. Marathon will fix it. Flex by
Yeah, we can't, yeah, we're gonna jump into that and whatever that comes, I think, well, that's, you know, it's Bungie. I think they have a, this is a flavor of the, not week or month, but it's flavor of the season, essentially. That's what this game is, because next year, this time next year, no one's playing this game. The game is literally dead. It'll be down to 20,000 players this time next year. It's a trendy game right now. Peanut's playing it, you know. Shroud is playing it. Nick E30's playing it. Who the fuck are these guys? I don't know. Ninja's playing it. You know, all these streamers are playing it. They're probably getting paid to play it. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. But it's just like, bro, this game is not lasting in 2020 fucking 6. I can tell you that right now. So you guys can soak it in and say, oh, it's on this like fucking generational run. You know, it's still got 300,000 fucking players on Steam. Okay, look at the console numbers and tell me that those are great. Because I guarantee you that they're not. I don't think you can see the console player count, but well, I bet it's fucking low, dude. This is strictly a fucking computer game. So if you only have 300,000 people playing your game, I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but, you know, I mean, how... Battlefield 6 had fucking over 700K. And that was on Steam alone, so I know that was a bigger game, obviously. But Battlefield died. Well, this game's going that same fate, too. Ain't nobody playing this game in 2026. Halloween the video game is going to be more popular than this game. I don't know about on Steam, but Halloween the video game is going to hit. I'm going to tell you right now, Halloween the video game is going to be big. Okay, you guys can't see this, but it's fucking Michael Myers. It's Halloween. It's the Holy Grail. This is what the game, you know, this is the game that people dreamt of. And it's got a story mode too. You don't have to play online. We're buying that shit day one, and we're going to be covering it heavily. But that's not until September, so I don't know what to tell you guys. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell. It is so boring, bro. Where's the support today? There it is right there. Someone's coming through.
At IAD 7,000.
IAT's back in the building. Look at this guy. He's a Chad.
$5. If you look at the trajectory of Helldivers,
same thing.
This will be identical. By spring, it'll be down to 40k to 50k average.
Yep. Helldivers was hyped to the moon and back. I made a video on it. Whenever it came out last year, it was the internet darling for like 2 months, 3 months. oh, we love Helldivers too. In fact, I think it had more players than this. I'm not sure. And bro, that shit fell off. And it's just like, that's what's going to happen. It's going to have the same fate as Helldivers. Now, here's the thing. I think this is a better game than Helldivers, because Helldivers is junk. You just shoot around, aimless garbage. Junk game. So this is certainly a better game, but I still believe, it's going to fall off. Especially when Marathon... I mean, 2026... There's no way. They got to have...
Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
There's no way. If they have... Shut up! If they have content in the bag, then this could potentially last a little bit longer. But if they have no new maps that they're working on, if they have no new modes that they're working on, I don't understand how this is going to last. The normies aren't playing this game. It's not a super popular game. It's an internet darling game. You know, Call of Duty sold better than this game. I don't know what to tell you guys. You guys are hyped up by Steam numbers and a bunch of losers on the internet. Like, look at this. I look like fucking Robin Hood in this game. I look like a fucking Power Ranger. Like, nobody's playing this trash. There's no fucking players in the maps. There's nothing going on in the world. All the players are woke. No PvP allowed. They'll put you on these Reddits and cancel you. It's fucking junk. The whole game is trash. I'm sorry. The community is horrible. The fucking game is made by woke developers that obviously voted for Kamala. Whatever, dude. I'm not playing this shit. After today, we're done until there's a substantial update. I'm not going back into this game. There's no reason to. I can't do nothing in this world. I don't want to level up my character because that's pointless. There's nothing for me to do. Literally, I'm not doing the missions. The missions are trash. It's AI-generated slop. You can't do anything in this game. I should be able to bury myself in the snow and wait until a player comes by and then pop out like a fucking possum. Strike like a snake. That's you know... They don't believe in PvP. That's automatically woke. I will go on the Reddit right now, to the Arc Raiders Reddit, and I will make a thread, and it'll be 8 paragraphs long about how this is woke. How you say you have PvP in your game, but now you're basically saying, hey guys, well, we have PvP in our game if you would like to play like that. However, you know, that's woke to me. It's woke. You're going to vilify people, you know, because of the way they play the game? You need to fucking handle business. And get a life. I mean, honestly, it's fucking sad. It's pathetic is what it is. Sad and pathetic. Here we go. Hold on. This Pixie guy is talking sense. Let me read it. He says they need to put a mode where in order to extract, everyone has to see. They could remix this to make it more interesting. Have a playlist of different modes, like hardcore mode with no shield rechargers and maybe just a pistol for everyone, and that's it. And the stakes are higher. I mean, you could really do a lot with this, or have someone play as the fucking robot or something. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, there's just a lot of potential here, but they're woke. They're not working through the holidays. They don't, you know. Dude, I'd be working on it if I were the studio lead and I said, holy shit, the numbers are way beyond what we anticipated and what we expected. That means we work through the holidays. Oh my god. You woke ass motherfucker. Where's the content? Who's shooting things down? Dude, they're glitching it. Bada bing, bada boom. But, oh shit. See you later, dude. Oh shit. Oh! 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 It's woke! It's woke! It's woke! Oh my god. It's woke! It's woke! It's mad that I didn't vote for Hillary! Dude! They hear me talking trash! My guy is slower than a fucking turtle. You fucking piece of shit.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen.
Kayate Pinche!
Go find a way home.
Oh my god. Literally the game was mad because I was talking trash about it, so they said the fucking spider. Dude. Well, at least something happened. Send feedback, 1 star. There's not enough action in the game anymore. I'm telling you, man, this game hit different back in October, early November. I literally at one point said, like, there's no other game like this. Like, this is such a dynamic and fluid gameplay session. Every time you jump in, it's just so different and so reactive, and now we're just not feeling any of that anymore. And I honestly think that's because of our play style or something. Maybe we should do the reset button. Maybe we should do the reset button because, I don't know, it's unbelievable. And it's a sad situation. Well, we don't care if you think it's content or not. We're not here to people please. I got the game in full screen. I can't see what you guys are saying. I mean, I can look down, but we're going to have to really look to read what you guys are saying. Pixie says they want feedback for every round on how you play. How the hell is that going to help them? They ask people to help them do their job. If you're a creative mind and you're looking for feedback on how to do things, you're not creative. Because you're a puppet. You're a slave to consumer. You're a slave to the end user. If I don't know how to make a movie and I go and I say, hey guys, I want to make a movie, but I don't have any idea of where we really want to take this, then you're not a creative visionary. You're a loser. You know what I mean? So these game developers, they should not be going to the player feedback section and saying, oh, this is what players like and don't. I've made videos for how many years? I just do what I want to do. You know, very seldom do we bend the knee and say, okay, well, this is what people want. Now, obviously, if it's a popular game and stuff like that, we'll obviously make exceptions, but, you know, I'm not going to play these junk-ass JRPGs because fucking 4channel likes that shit. I don't give a fuck, okay? Oh. You know what I mean? It's just pathetic. And that's the problem. They like these JRPGs, these Japanese video games. I'm not into that stuff. I'll play an American-made game before I play a Japanese one. I mean, unless it's like Zelda or something. Here, give me one moment. We're going to work on something here. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. How's the audio, mate? Let's see how the audio is. Hello, cheers, mate. Oh, shit. Let's see. Just a spider. There we go.
Oh, shit. See you later, dude.
Cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Cheers, mate. It's a bit of a, is that loud for you guys? We can make sure that's turned down. We got audio all over the place. If you guys... I wonder why these audio guys get paid big money, because it's a whole fucking... It's a whole... They... I mean, to set half of this shit up and get it going, it just takes time. Hello, cheers, mate.
Oh, shit.
And then the thing is with these shorts is you can't set a thumbnail unless you're doing it through mobile. It's really fucking stupid. And I have to select the thumbnail in order to make it look attractable. Because the one it picks is just junk. It's really stupid. But other creators have the ability to put custom thumbnails in their fucking shorts. Like iShowSpeed and Mr. Beast. You know, they get the special. And I guess that makes sense because they have a massive audience so they can test out features on their channel. But
Oh shit. See you later, dude. Oh shit.
hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, it's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Is someone spamming the emoji button? Like, can you imagine being down that bad? It's unfathomable to me. I mean, it really is. It's unfathomable. Alrighty. Hello, cheers. Hello, cheers, mate. You see a bit of a drug, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell, mate. You see a bit of a drug. They're spamming it. They're spamming the GTA 6 is the most important game since Mario Bros. Yep, someone's the guy's spamming that again. Unreal. Okay, you got to give me a moment to get all this going here because this is how it works. We got the queen in the building. She's coming. Look at this right here. It's a Final Arc Raiders stream. There's got to be a better way to do this. This is horrible. It takes 40 minutes to do this. Like, this is... Cheers, mate. I don't even know if this is it. No. Where did we save it to? Where the fuck did we just save this to? It really is a sad situation. I have no idea where it went. Okay, it's right here, but it doesn't... Whatever, we'll do it that way. Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell, mate. We need you guys to start locking in here. We need you guys to start locking in and locking in a way that makes sense. This is the Final Arc Raiders broadcast of 2025. I am the Quentin Tarantino when it comes to 2026. You're going to see the visionary come to life. Because you guys can't handle it. So we're going to show you how it's done. And now they're coming in here with the alts again because they're schizo. Imagine being that down bad. Just could never be me. Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it, mate? Cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it, mate? Okay, give me 1 second. We got to get this going. One second here. Almost done, mate. Alrighty, folks, we are just moments away. Give me 1 second, folks. We are just moments away. We need you to hit the like button and share the broadcast here. This is the final broadcast of Arc Raiders in 2025. Okay, the new YouTube short is up, folks. We need you to go ahead and get that going, get that a like. You know, hit the like button on that. Mm-hmm. The new YouTube short is up. Okay. The normies are gonna love that. You know, they'll come in there and say fish eyes and FOV is 200. Cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Look at this right here, mate. Okay, folks, well, that's how long it takes. So you guys say, everyone thinks this is a one-button process. I mean, they really do. They think it's a one-button process where everyone just sits here and they play video games. And I mean, maybe there's a way to make it a one-button process, but for me, it's a whole manual thing. I mean, it's just, you know, it's we got to do this in order to do that. I mean, you know, I mean, you can't just take the normal person and say, oh, you know, they just look at it from this outsider perspective and they say, oh, it's just so easy to do this. And if that were the case, everyone would be doing it. Even John Cena on Joe Rogan's podcasts, like, was applauding content creators because of the amount of fucking, I mean, it's a full-time commitment. It really is. You have to slave away at this in order to even have a minuscule of an opportunity, and that isn't a guarantee. So it's just, I mean, you just saw the whole process there, and we're pretty efficient, but we're, you know, could be more efficient, I guess. I don't know. Nonetheless, the YouTube short is up. Go ahead and hit that like button on that YouTube short if you want to go check it out. The normies will love it. And these people come exactly. This Pixie guy's got a fucking smart brain. Yeah. I mean, he's just saying stuff that actually makes sense. He's able to string together sentences. Exactly. These people comment on the shorts only, and the stream they stay silent. And that's weird, because if they did that for Peanut, he would have never been big. So they won't come over, but they'll talk shit. Oh, the eyeballs, you know. Well, if the eyeballs are so intriguing, then get your ass fucking over here and see how they operate. You know, to me, it's just like, well, I don't give a shit if you're talking crap about my eyes. That makes me interesting. You know, I'm not a normie. I'm glad we have this eyeball problem, because it pisses you guys off, so we'll keep it a problem. It's a fucking sad situation. It's unreal. Yeah, Pixie made a damn point. Hit the like button, share the broadcast. How many viewers are in here? 163. So the members are fake fans. I mean, of course, not the ones that are in here. Why are they giving me $5 a month to not tune in? Why are they giving me $5 a month to not interact? And it's funny because they communicate in other spots and they say, oh, this is the problem with the channel. But they don't come to me man to man and say, you know, Michael, can we work something out? Can, you know, I was banned in your chat. Can you please unban me? Here's my channel URL. You know, they just don't come to you and say, these are my problems. And if they ever do come to me, they fucking... It's a whole fucking mountain, and we ain't got time for that. So I would suggest typing out your mountain paragraph and then putting it into AI and saying, rephrase this in like 3 sentences so we can fucking digest it, not have to read a whole goddamn novel before, you know, because that's cutting into the schedule here. It's a sad situation. Fake fan reporting to Simb. Wait, Lucas Benjamin's a fake fan? Dude, everyone's on that Kool-Aid. They must put something sweet in that Kool-Aid, because damn, y'all drinking it. It could never be me. They must put something real good in that Kool-Aid. Fucking Jim Jones over there. Holy fuck, they got you. If people don't start showing me appreciation, then I may have to take a 1-week break. We're not streaming in January anyway, so no one's gonna notice that you're gone. What are you talking about? Why do you think we're streaming in January? Why would I say we're not? We've literally came out of the woodwork and said we're going to take a break on streaming in January. Now we're still going to stream, but we're not streaming like we're doing right now, where we're going live every day and we're forcing the broadcasts. I don't really want to play this game because it's boring. We've been banned in this game essentially, and the lobbies are boring. The action isn't there. Jeez. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's just a sad situation. Well, it doesn't matter, because if Input Funny leaves, no one's going to notice. Because I already said we're taking a break and we're focusing on. We need more viewers in here, and just streaming isn't going to make that happen. So, and for some reason they don't come over from the shorts. We have a lot of views on the shorts. They have no idea to come in. I don't get it. We have over 200 members. Yeah, Jack Bitten. Yep, I remember that. We'll never forget that. Jack Bitten broke the news that Grand Theft Auto 6 was delayed. You came in with a super chat, and it said Grand Theft Auto 6 is delayed. It was either you wrote the whole thing out, or you said GTA 6 is delayed, and I knew that you weren't a troll. So I said, I mean, it was over. That was it. And I knew right then and there that it's done. I think we were going to play this game. I think we were going to play this game when it got delayed. Or something, I can't remember. When did it get delayed? Early November? When did it get delayed? It got delayed twice this year. When did it get delayed? Late October, early November? I think it was early November. It's a sad situation. Do TikTok. Well, your mother does TikTok, and she's spreading her legs on there, I'll tell you. Oh, man. The shorts tap into a totally different ecosystem of YouTube. Yeah, but Peanut got big. Not because of his streams, but because, you know, people found the funny moments and then they put it up. Well, they do that for me, but they don't credit me. So we have a system here that doesn't, it works against us. Because everyone else gets the views. And it's just like, I guess we got to tattoo the goddamn URL right here. But even then, they'll fucking Photoshop it out because we have bad people watching this show. So, you know, it's about what can they take from you as opposed to trying to help you build your shit. And I thought, well, if I'm a troll and I want to get my little hate space a little bigger, wouldn't I want to kind of secretly help Michael? Because once his shit grows, they're going to eventually find that. And it's just like, that would make sense to me, but these people are so fucking dumb. It just baffles me. Really fucking stupid idiots. Alrighty, folks, we're going to jump into the second matchup of the broadcast. We're not playing Hitman World of Assassination. I mean, maybe later in the broadcast here we can. Because we're probably not doing a walking stream. Last night was absolute hell. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was like literally the fucking cold snap. Okay, let's go ahead and get this guy up out of here. Let me take a look at this channel history. Probably a fucking alt logging in and role playing in here. Like, that's what they love doing too. The people that weren't in here, the people that aren't in here today are actually in here. They're just under a fucking different account. Guarantee it. And it just proved that they're fake fans. They got timed out last night. They're not in here today. You know, we talked a little bit of shit yesterday. They're not in here today. And it's just like, well, then you just exposed yourself. I'm actually moving to Chicago. Not sure where I got timed out. To Edgewater. Yeah, I bet, bud. I bet you are. Well, I don't think we were talking about anyone moving anywhere. You guys just bring up random shit. Like, I don't... Why is it my business that you're moving to Chicago? Like, that's actually kind of creepy. I'm going to time you out again. Like, I don't know. That's fucking creepy. Like, why do... Moving to Chicago, by the way, that seems a little odd. What does that have to do with... I really doubt you're moving there anyway. I really just don't believe that. But if you are, that's fantastic. You know, maybe you can we get some of these Chicago fans together, because the Chicago fans weren't tuning in. They didn't show up. They didn't show up. I remember one time we went to Chicago about 2 years ago. We did a Chicago stream, and there was a guy in here that said, "Oh, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna show up." And all of a sudden, he said his girlfriend got sick, and it's just Excuse City in here. And, you know, I'm not saying that didn't happen, because I don't know, but you got to give these people the benefit of the... Look at this right here. Lucas Benjamin he's plowing. Lucas Benjamin is plowing.
The game is a zombie walk. Imagine giving money to Peanut and not world class.
He's a multi-millionaire at this point. Peanut's he's got a made in the shade. He's got a made in the shade. That guy's probably made over $1 million within the last 3 months. Lucas Benjamin's in the building, and he's plowing through hard and strong with the $20 super chat. And he's coming through in a way that makes sense. Lucas Benjamin, it's a huge W in here. Lucas Benjamin's coming through hard and strong with the $20 super chat. He says the game is a zombie walk. Imagine giving money to Peanut. Not world class. Could never be you. And that's what we're talking about. Huge W right there. Lucas Benjamin is coming through, and he's coming through in a way that makes sense. That we can tell you. Huge W there. Lucas Benjamin is in the building, and he's plowing through. Lucas Benjamin is coming through. And he's coming through in a way that makes sense. Huge W right there, Lucas Benjamin. He ain't drinking that Kool-Aid. Could never be Lucas Benjamin. Lucas Benjamin plowing through here. And it's what we love to see. Lucas Benjamin is plowing through. For 70K plus concurrent viewers, I would expect more donations. Well, doesn't he stream on Twitch too? Doesn't he stream on Twitch too, or no? Yeah, he's got sponsorships, and those sponsorships pay big. They pay at least probably, what, 5, 10K? For an audience his size? Oh, absolutely, they're going to pay big. You know, so that right there is going to take care of him. And he's got memberships up the ass, I'm sure, so... I'm sure all my fans went over there and subscribed just in spite. They're like, oh, Michael doesn't like Peanut. And it's like, dude... go ahead. I don't care. Like, go ahead. Yep, he's got the Twitch contract. He's got sponsors. He's got ads. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to rely on... And they still come through. That's not true. That's not true. The other night I saw him. It was all red super chats. And I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't trolling. It was like 2 red super chats. And I'm like, dude. They love Peanut. They can't get enough of Peanut. It's a sad situation. Hello. Cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Imagine putting a 2D pixel because you're afraid to put your face. Well, apparently he was a failed streamer. That's the story. Apparently he was a failed IRL streamer or something. I have no idea. I don't know if that's true. But if he was, well, then that makes sense why he's putting on a fucking... I don't know. You would have to... I would like to see his old content, though. I would like to see... I'm sure his face is out there. I don't know. If he was a streamer before he became a peanut, then, you know. But props to him for turning it around. I mean, clearly he saw the direction and it wasn't going the way he wanted. So he said, we're going to make this really work. And he's going to say, oh, let's just put this Snapchat filter on. And then when, you know, or however he does it, he probably has 3D people that help him. I don't know. Okay, let's see how the YouTube short is doing here. We're going to see how this is doing. Oh my God, it's already got 1,000 views? What the fuck? Dude! Bro, I literally just uploaded that within like, what, 15 minutes ago? What the fuck? Wow, this one's gonna do big numbers. Dude, that shit's already got 1,000 views? Okay, Input Funny, Pixie, Jack Bitten. There's about 4 or 5 comments here. So the normies are gonna sit there and say, oh, you know, he could see the spider. Yeah, oh my God. It's a sad situation. It's already got 1K views, but... Well, that's not big for a short. Shorts usually do bigger than that, but we'll have to see. Well, I refreshed the page 1,000 times. Yeah, you guys probably are doing that. I wouldn't doubt that some of you guys are doing that. It'd be nice to just upload things and see like how they actually organically play out, but you got losers in here that would probably fucking do that. Sit there and say, well, let's inflate Michael's ego by fucking refreshing the fucking thing. I swear to God, there's losers that are probably doing that. It's unreal. Edgewater, by the way. Dude, you're such a troll, dude. Like, it's not even funny. Edgewater. Where the fuck is this at? Dude, you're such a troll, bro. Yeah, you ain't moving there. You ain't moving there. That's too goody two-shoe for you. Oh, man. You probably went on Google and Googled top neighborhoods in Chicago. Unbelievable. Okay, we're going to jump into the second matchup of the broadcast here. We need you to lock in. Hello? Oh no, the game broke. Oh my God, it's a virus. Okay, we got tech difficulties. What the fuck? Okay, it's working now. Oh, the computer's going out. It's already failing. Thermal paste is already all fried. Could you imagine? Okay, we're not gonna do a snow map because we're gonna see what this is all about here. We need you to lock in. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. You see a bit of a dragon then. Hello. Oh. Oh shit. Well, if you're moving to Edgewater and we stream in Chicago again, I don't know. That's a pretty expensive area, so if you could show us around the city, even though we've seen most of it. Oh yeah, we're liking this. Look at this aesthetic here. I've never seen it like this. Sunset? How come we haven't seen this before? Is this new? Hello, cheers, mate. Is this new? Dude, I've never seen the sun like this. Huh. I mean, if we have, it's been very seldom. Look at this. Look at that motherfucking Star Wars. I think at one point this might have been like a Star Wars project or something. Can you imagine? But they made Battlefront 1 and 2, right? I think it's using the same animations as Battlefront 1 and 2. Second matchup of the broadcast, we got Lucas Benjamin plowing through with a 20. Cállate, 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 cállate. Moving to Chicago, by the way. Like, dude, that's the biggest lie, bro. Why are you on YouTube? If you're moving to Chicago, you gotta get ready for that big move. What? Come on now. Hello, cheers. Biggest trolls in here. I swear. Like, you think do you really? I'm a former troll, bro. I know exactly what buttons to press. It's not hard. I got upvoted in top communities on Reddit back in the day. Oh, we know all about it, guys. You're a little slow. A little slow with, oh, who's this? Look at that right there. That was actually beautiful. Didn't get hit once. We'll class with that slide. That baseball slide. Shoot, unbelievable. You guys are not listening. 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 Do we have game audio? Hello. Cheers. Oh my god, there's literally nothing. They ruined the game. They've literally ruined the game, bro. I mean, go back and watch the old Arc Raiders streams from a month or so ago, and it's just way more intense. Oh, someone came in here already. Yeah, they cleared it out. It's a sad situation. They cleared it out. Hey, what's going on? Is he coming in here? Why are they down there? It's a gigantic snooze fest. It's a gigantic snooze fest.
At Imposter Boy super chatted $5. The game needs non-playable NPCs roaming around so it's not a snooze fest. Maybe give the NPCs basic loot to balance it. Right now it's a snooze fest.
There's no way we didn't take any damage on that, bro. I don't know about that. Okay, we got Mr. Chicago coming through. Oh, man. It's a sad situation. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate, it's a bit of a dragon. You know what they should do? I thought of a really innovative, we're going to develop the first offline multiplayer game. Okay? No, I'm serious. We're going to develop the very first offline, truly offline, no internet needed, multiplayer game. And how this is going to work is that essentially if you do good in the game, you get all of the cool shit, you know, and then you get your high score at the end, and then you encourage the player to share that on social media. So it becomes this thing where everyone's sharing the results, and as such it gets people interested in this game. What is this game? It's not multiplayer, but everyone's acting like it is, and everyone's connected, and you know what I mean? So you're essentially, I can't explain it, but I think Mr. Beast needs to make video games. I really do. I think he can apply some of these crazy video ideas and say, okay, let's put this into like a video game format. And not enough developers are doing this. Not enough developers are actually like thinking outside the box. They're not trying to make viral games. They're trying to make loser-ass games for a bunch of fucking incels on Reddit. That's why the gaming industry's dead.
Pixie Torres
Look at this right here. Pixie's in the building yet again.
Super chatted €2.
It's what we...
Dynamic weather changes on the time you play game.
Wait, really? Wait, did they add that? No, there was one game that... actually, the old Madden games used to do that offline. It would go through the GameCube system clock. So if it were nighttime outside, it would be nighttime in the game. I mean, that's the thing in the old Madden games. I don't know about now. But in the old Madden games, it would actually do that. Hello, cheers, Mike. Well, Pixie coming through, Mike. Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Loser Virus Games. Oh, Lord. They should allow builds to evolve. Was he talking about Burnt Peanut before? Oh, Lord. You guys are obsessed with that guy. What is... Every time I bring up someone else, even if it's a big streamer, you guys get so obsessive. Like, oh my god, are you that delusional? You're really comparing yourself to fucking Peanut? Like, no, we're not. Why would I want to compare myself to that guy? I wouldn't want to do that. Like, that's fucking boring. Sit around with the fucking peanut on your face. Like, that's... And make gorilla sounds like... Oh! Oh! Hi, guys. I'm Peanut. Oh, 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 cat, oh. Yeah, like, that's the whole fucking stream. I mean, I barely watch it, so I don't, maybe it's not. I don't fucking know. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's a bunch of weird, dumb bullshit like that. Just make dumb noises, make stupid... This is what you gotta do. The internet wants a freak show. They literally want a freak show. They want the eyeballs, they want the fucking 400-pound bullshit. They want everything. And it's like, well, that's why Nick Avocado he's a multi-millionaire because of it. Because he got fat. The guy's a smart fucking cookie. That guy understands how to work the internet, because holy fuck. He made a living off of something that wouldn't have been a living. Like, he literally gained weight. It's no different than a movie actor gaining weight for a role. And then he got a bunch of haters, and he made a living off it. Like, it was fucking smart as shit. Literally... a high IQ individual. And his promos are real good. That 2 Steps Ahead promo, dude, that was the best shit I've ever seen. Type it in right now. Nick Avocado, 2 Steps Ahead. Oh, it's so good, bro. It's so fucking good. I'm like, yeah, this is the content. Like, he's like, I'm always 2 steps ahead. And it's just like the way he delivers it, dude, is good. I can't hear the game. The game is too fucking loud. Gotta turn the game down a little bit here. It's just a sad situation. The dynamics on this game are trash. Too loud, not loud enough. Like, I don't... Let's just fucking... Let's take it out once. Hello, cheers. Lay out, mate. You see a bit of a drug, isn't it? Type it in. 2 Steps Ahead, Nick Avocado. It's so good. Dude, I watched the whole thing. Oh my god, the game is trash. What was that noise?
Don't shoot!
What do we do? Hello, cheers. You know, we could blend in with the environment here. Look at this right here. We can blend in with the environment. Dude. Like a motherfucking chameleon. We can blend in with the environment. It's a sad situation. Who cares? He's getting views. It's either you're irrelevant or you get views. That's how the internet works. So you either get it or you don't. It's not something you can explain. I mean, it really isn't. And a lot of people don't. They don't get it. They just don't get it. Like, do you want to work the 9 to 5 forever, or do you want to make some sacrifices and get some eyeballs on your content? I mean, what do you want to do? Like, you have to ask that question first, and then once we find that answer, you know. Would you be willing to put on 300 pounds to become a multimillionaire? I mean, that's really the fucking question. And make dumbass fucking... Oh, someone... Who called the elevator? Oh, we did. Hello, cheers, mate. Hello, bloody hell. Let's get back to Speranza. Let's get back to Speranza, mate, because the chat is totally dead, mate. They can't handle the game. I'm not playing this trash anymore. You guys are not listening. You guys are not listening in here. The chat is completely dead. This is the final Ark Raiders stream until they update the game and add meaningful changes. And that could be all the way until next summer. I'm not playing this game again, dude. I mean, unless we have like a whole new fucking crowd that wants to see world class play it. But I mean, right now we don't have a crowd that, you know, we don't have Peanuts crowd. If we had Peanuts crowd and said, oh, there's 10,000 people watching, well, that's too many people. But they can't handle it in here currently. So the only time we're going to come back to this game is when they add content to the game and fix the lobbies, because there's just nothing. What the fuck? There's just nothing going on. There's nothing going on in these lobbies, and it's so sad, believe me. How much loot did you get? I don't care about loot because I don't care about upgrading my character. There's really no point to the game when you really break it down. Why would I want to be the best level character? I mean, no one does PvP in this game. What's the point? The only time they do PvP is in that Stella Montis map or when you do squads. I mean, the game is trash. So it's basically like a team deathmatch game if you're with other players. Solo is it's a sad situation. Why would I want to level up my character? I'm not getting any meaningful rewards for it. Oh, you can upgrade your skill tree? Okay. I don't know. Why would I want to upgrade any of that? If they gave me the gold uniform and said only players that hit level 100 get it, and it looks really cool, and you know, it does sound effects, or I don't know, something to commemorate that you put like 1 million hours into the game, well then it may be something to work forward to. You have to have something to work forward to in this game, and it's like the questing is slop, the cosmetics are slop. You know, the chat is totally dead in here. You guys, this is why we're done. You guys cannot communicate. You're unwilling to communicate. Not going to sit out here for the next however many days for you guys to not sit here and figure it out. I mean, it's just unbelievable. What is wrong with you people? Go watch I don't want to see you in Peanuts chat tonight, because I'm sure you guys will be there. I want to put W in Peanuts chat when he goes live, and I'm going to see if you motherfuckers reply, because you guys will. Oh my God, it's World Class. Well, you know, you're right here with World Class, and you ain't saying a damn thing, but man, all of a sudden, you see World Class somewhere else, and you're fucking foaming at the mouth, like, oh damn, I'm a big fan, Michael. Like, what the fuck? We're right here for you. Yeah, like, what the fuck? It's a sad situation. The game in the chat is a ghost town. It's a sad situation. If Nick Hogan wants to play Madden, I'll run that back right now. Yeah, the PS5 controller works too on it, so we're good. We don't have that issue. The Xbox controller is trash. That's another reason why we didn't want to play The Witcher, because the Xbox controller is trash. The Queen's in the building. Michael, cheer up, bro. Well, we're playing this game, so it's hard to be cheerful. The fuck you mean? I want to play Madden right now. Where's Nick Hogan? He don't want to play it. It's a sad situation. Peanut this, Peanut that. I mean, you guys are talking more about Peanut than me. This is why we got to watch who we start naming, because man, oh man. Nick Hogan says he can't. Unbelievable. In an hour and 40 minutes. Oh, here we go. Oh, did you give us that Avatar review? How was that Avatar movie? I didn't hear anything about that. You said you went to 70 millimeter 3D IMAX? How was that Avatar movie? Did James Cameron hit the home run or no? And was it like the game that we played a few weeks ago? A week or so ago? They can't communicate. Why would you want to put yourself out there if they can't communicate? Can you imagine if every creator just said, we're going to put out a video and we don't care if anyone responds? That's not how it works. Yeah, I bet you did, bud. You guys got to be less obvious trolls. Like, I don't... You literally Googled a neighborhood in Chicago and said I'm moving there. Like, Avatar 2 and 3, biggest movie in the world. Is it really? Did it do successful? Avatar. I didn't hear anything about it. Avatar 3 box office. Avatar ignites the box office for the second straight weekend. 760 million globally after 2 weekends. It's already been 2 weekends. Avatar 3 dominates Christmas. 88 million. 760 million global. 88 million, 88 million what? James Cameron always wins. I told you, James Cameron always wins. And it's a shame, because now they're going to make more of the Avatar movies, and he's getting up there in age. I want to see him do different stuff. I want to see James Cameron come back and do different stuff. Mods, we're not going to sit in here in 2026 and wait for you guys to come in here with your alts. Like, this is so cringe. World Class is somebody, you're nobody, okay? I was in the Cropecat video, you weren't in the Cropecat video. Cope and Seeth, I got the fucking black right here. You don't have the black. What do you have? You don't have viewers. You don't have anyone commenting on your shit. Not even fucking haters. Who the fuck are you? They want to sit here and criticize World Class. They don't have the bells and whistles. They don't have the viewership that World Class has. They don't have the drive. They don't have the passion. They don't have the charisma. They don't have anything. That's why they're fucking pathetic, jealous losers. I mean, they really are. They're just pathetic and sad, jealous fucking losers. Everyone wants to be a content creator. Well, everyone has the tools to become one, but can you really make it work? And the answer is no, unless you're talking shit about me. Sucks to be in that realm. That's why you guys had to throw the fucking towel in. Because you guys suck. Ain't nobody watching that shit. I'm sorry, but ain't nobody watching it. You gotta know how to make content, and you just suck. I mean, clearly you do. I get more views than anyone. Any of these losers that act like they're better, like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking cool. It's unbelievable. I'm afraid to talk now. Well, who cares? Because we're done. We're done in 2026. We're not streaming consistently in 2026, so what difference does it make? I mean, I'm not going to say the number of streams that we might do in 2026, and there might be a case. I'm not saying it's going to be we're obviously going to stream in 2026, but you also have to understand that we're changing priorities in 2026. I'm not going to sit out here and stream for a whole nother year for 80 viewers for Grand Theft Auto 6. Fuck that bullshit. So we got to climb, we got to build the mountain and then try and climb it, and that's going to be a big, long process. They might as well start a new fucking channel at this point, because it's about the same effect. You guys cannot talk about our creators. Pixie was on point. Pixie was, Jeremy Power, another guy. These guys can get on point. They don't talk about world class. Okay, they talk about subject matters that they know we're interested in. Jeremy Power loves to come in here and he loves to talk about horror movies and stuff, and it's like, that's right up my alley. And you guys obviously aren't interested, but that's okay, because Jeremy Power is, and if he came in here, he knows how to move the conversation. He knows how to get my brain going. Everyone else in here is just spamming weird ass bullshit and just going blah, 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 blah. Well, that's great, because in 2026 you ain't gonna have the opportunity to do it. So I don't know what to tell you. Not as frequent anyway. There's 2 days. There's 2 days left of streaming, and that's it. We're changing priorities in 2026 because you guys cannot move the chat. It is not my fault. What am I supposed to do? Just sit? I can play the game off the air. I can record my reactions off the air, and not only would we save time, but we wouldn't have to deal with these losers in the chat. Like, what the fuck? So do essentially a fake stream, because that's what all these other people are doing. They're doing fake streams. Ain't nobody watching these guys. These small streamers that get these viral clips, they weren't live. They were talking to themselves in their bedroom, dude. That's what I'm doing right now, because you guys aren't communicating. Why is the chat not moving? Hello, Kayate. Holy shit. I can't wait. This 72 hours until 2026. It can't come fast enough. You guys are so fucking slow. We are definitely not doing a walking stream, because last night was total hell. I don't know what the fuck that shit was, bro. That was horrible weather. That was a fucking igloo. And like literally Alaska is probably higher temps. So if this guy says he's moving to Edgewater, well, he ain't moving to Edgewater, bro. That's $3K a month for rent. You ain't got that money. You're not moving to Chicago. It's so dumb. Like, you're trying to like make it make sense. Well, that's why I was asking for Watch Dogs 1. Like, dude, thank God we don't have to put up with these losers in here. Holy shit. Like, at least if you worked at McDonald's, like, you're gonna see new customers literally every day. I mean, you'll see regulars, but it's gonna be new customers every day. So at least when you're getting bitched out at, it's from a different fucking person. I don't know, it's just, jeez. Look at this right here, straight up Brando's heading off. Straight up Brando.
$10 through Super Chat. The day GTA 6 comes is going to be a big day. It's going to be gloriously chaotic and world class is the only cover.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, it's gonna be insane, and I have ideas. Okay, there's something going on here with this thing. It's broken. Oh my god. Okay. Why is this coming loose? Well, we have, if the channel is if the channel is in a much better spot in like 6 months, we're going all in on GTA 6, and that's all I'm going to say. But if the channel looks like it's at a better spot and the viewership's up and the engagement's up and things like that, then we go into GTA 6 and everything just goes crazy, then we will be going all out for our GTA 6 coverage, and we have some ideas on maybe what to do. That's what we're going to be doing. If things look really good in about 9 months, 10 months from now. But if not, then we'll still think about how we want to cover it. And I said I don't even know if we should stream it day one. Should we have personal time with the game and not listen to what people on the internet have to say about it, not listen to the reviews, try and not look at the leaked gameplay. How ultimately do we want to experience and cover this game is really going to be the big question. The views are going to be insane for everyone, even small streamers. Everyone's going to be racing to get that content out, get that ending out, get that out. So it's going to be a big race, and I don't know if I want to be a part of it. I mean, I want to have that gamer moment where we can just sit down, like in 2013, we sat down and the lights were off and the beef jerky was out, and we were experiencing something that we knew we were going to jump in and just embrace this game. And it was so fantastic. But when you're rushing to make content, when you're doing this, that, and the third, you can't even enjoy anything. I mean, you just can't. So maybe we should get an assistant that can make the content for us, and that way we can actually just sit there and enjoy the game. Because it's going to be hard to try and play the game and experience the game and then try and make content, and it's just a whole day, multi-week, multi-month fucking thing. I mean, really, honestly. Because that game's going to be fucking big. That game's going to be long. It's going to be a lot of meat on that bone. And in order to really dissect it, especially since it's not on PC, so you're not opening it up to the Wild West, people have to play through the fucking game to jump in. To jump in. And see what's going on. So, these content creators are going to be foaming at the mouth and just rushing content, rushing to the ending, rushing the reviews out. I mean, it's going to be pathetic because they know this is the big one. No one's doing IRL streams on that day. I'll tell you that right now. There's not a single soul that's going to be doing IRL streams for Grand Theft Auto 6 when that game comes out. I Show Speed's playing it day one. Kai Cenat's playing it day one if he's still streaming. And it's just, that's what everyone's doing. They're locking into GTA 6. That's the big one. I think our GPU's down here. Hello, cheers, mate. Oh, bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? It's going to be insane. What the hell is Arc Raiders? It's a terrible game. That's what it is. Change the platform and build new. Well, we might have to. I don't know. We'll have to see. Might have to put the peanut thing on and put the peanut costume on, and who knows? We'll be peanut too. Burnt peanut too. What's the opposite of burnt? Let's take a listen to the AI here. What's the opposite of burnt? Let's go ahead and ask the AI. We'll get some ideas right here because we can't rely on this jet to communicate. Let's take a listen. Hey there, can you quickly tell me in less than 4 words about the burnt peanut YouTuber?
Popular gaming YouTuber.
Yeah, the burnt peanut.
Got it. Is there anything specific you're curious about with them?
Patrick 9297 super chatted 4.
Look at this right here. Reggie T is in the building. Reggie T is coming through. Frozen. What's frozen? What's frozen here? What's frozen? Oh, you're talking. Okay, you guys are behind. Hello, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here. Is there
Okay,
something
listen. We're thinking about making a YouTube channel, and we want to do the opposite of the burnt peanut. So, what would be the opposite of the burnt peanut moniker?
specific you like to know?
Listen, can you hear me? Yes or no?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
The opposite of
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm ready to hear your ideas.
What is the opposite?
To figure out the opposite, we'd need to know what burnt peanut represents to you. For example, if burnt means serious.
No. The YouTuber burnt peanut. Google that, okay? Burnt peanut.
Means small.
Okay.
The
I don't know, man. This shit just doesn't work. I swear they've downgraded AI. I swear they've downgraded AI, bro. That shit don't even work. It's a sad situation. We got Reggie D in the building, and he says slop support has arrived. Straight up, Brando is also coming through. He's coming through hard and strong. Veteran of the broadcast, veteran member, veteran viewer, veteran supporter, veteran mod. And he's coming through. Straight up, Brando in the building with a $10 super chat. Oh yeah, GTA 6 is going to be crazy. It's almost too much. It's almost overwhelming to even think about. And right now, I understand people can't get it, but PlayStation Network's going to be down. Xbox Live is going to be down. The consoles are going to be hard to find in the stores. The scalpers are going to put them up on eBay for $1,000+. I told you, I said 1 year ago you could have bought it for $649. Now it's $1,000 if you don't have one. But no one wants to listen because they can't foresee the future like World Class can, and I can. I'm telling you right now that GTA 6 is going to be it's going to be massive. And if it's not massive, then the game's a flop. I mean, it's really that simple. If it's not massive, then the game is going to flop. It's a sad situation. Yeah, we can do the frozen potato. I can make the frozen potato. I can make the frozen potato. I'd get Peanut's fan base would get so mad. Oh, you're copying Peanut. We might have to do it. Schools will be closed. Oh man, wait, you guys are talking about him now. I didn't even mention this guy. Dude, you guys are secretly in love with that guy. Like, you think he's hot or something. I don't fucking know. GTA 6 is going to be GTA 6 is going to excuse a lot of people. Starfield wasn't bad enough. Oh lord. Yeah, it's really going to be a sad situation, that we can tell you. Well, we can't play Madden. No one wants to play Madden with World Class. Nick Hogan says he might be available in about 2 hours. I bet if I look on this game and he's in Speranza, we might have to ban. Hold on here. I think Nick Hogan's lying. I'm coming over here to check. Dude, if he's online and he's saying he's busy again? No, dude. There's no way. Hold on. I'm getting it on the screen. Dude, if it says Nick Hogan is online, there's no... Oh, we got no one online. Where's everyone at? You guys dropped the game? It's over. Well, last time we looked and it said Nick Hogan was online. I said, what you mean, homie? Unreal. Okay, we're jumping into the third matchup of the broadcast here. We need you to lock in. Oh. 6, 7. Nick is appearing offline? Dude. Oh my god. Where is it, bro? Let's take a look at the short here. Let's see what's going on. It's set. It's almost got 2,000 views. That's fucking insane. There's barely 100 people watching this stream. Like, that is so weird to me. Hello? Okay, let's take a look here. Hello, cheers, mate. Bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Hello, bloody hell, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it?
Oh shit. See you later.
Damn, that shit loud. Okay, there's no normie comments yet. There's no normie comments left yet. Well, if the normies come in there, they'll talk about the eyeballs. That's what they love. It's eyeball central. Hello, cheese. Where is the... Where is anything? Oh my god, it was trash. Yeah, it's woke slump.
Don't shoot!
That's an AI voice, by the way. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's an AI voice.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I was trying to see what the audios does. Excuse you? Where are the high energy lobbies? It's a G Williker situation.
Don't shoot!
What if you could communicate with... What if you could secretly communicate with the robot and train it to be your buddy? You know what I mean? Where are the members? It's the Final Arc Raiders broadcast. I mean, it's unbelievable. So it's either... What do we do tomorrow? Mass Effect 2 or Battlefield 6? Or... I'm out of ideas. So. And these people in here don't play video games, so they don't think they have nostalgia for Mass Effect. And we don't have an outreach. We don't have fucking... Part of the biggest reason why the show was successful is because you have people sharing this on fucking V to piss people off. Those people don't watch the show anymore. So, and I'm not putting it over there, so I don't fucking know. You can't get people in here that want to debate. You can't get people in here that they just don't do it. They were putting my Spider-Man videos on V. And then they sat there and they said I was doing it, and it's like, I don't even know what the fuck V is. How are you going to sit there and comment and say, stop spamming your fucking videos on V, buy a fucking ad? Like, we're not spamming videos on V. They take that shit down unless you're Young Yeah. They love Young Yeah. Or at least they did. They loved Young Yeah. They'd talk shit about them, but man, they'd leave them threads up. They love to pick and choose. You know, no E-celebrities, by the way, but we'll leave the Young Yeah thread up. I'm going to go over there and spam Luke Steffens. So I'm going to put Luke Steffens on V and see how long that thread lasts. They'll leave that up, too. They love him. But you get little old Mockle in there, and it's a big problem. The double standard is so ridiculous, okay? We're tired of the discrimination. I mean, that's what it is. The eyeballs go different directions. We have a different voice in our tone in our voice, and they just can't handle it, you know? They're fucking discriminating. They can't share the content because the eyeballs are too fucked up. Well, at least I'm not 400 pounds. Although if that's going to get more views, we might have to put on some more weight. Oh man, the game is trash. There's seriously nothing to do in this game. You don't run into players anymore. You don't run into anything interesting. And it's the same script. Don't shoot.
Hey, don't shoot!
That's all it is. So why does it matter if we run into players? It's not an unpredictable moment. Very seldom is it. It's junk. It's the same Reddit losers that play this fucking game, and you know, they act like they're curing cancer by playing this game or something. I mean, that's what they think they're doing. They're contributing to society by playing this game. Well, you're a loser. You're not contributing to society. You're an incel. These gamers are weirdos, dude. They need to go back to school because I think they would flunk it. I don't think they could handle the curriculum. Hello, cheers. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it?
Don't shoot!
Here comes Reddit.
Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
They're not communicating. I'm going to start shooting in a minute. Why aren't they talking to me? It's discrimination.
Don't shoot!
They're not talking to me. Dude, he didn't respond.
Fuck that guy.
Cállate pinche. Cállate pinche. Woke ass Reddit motherfuckers, man. They literally ignored the shit out of me. Fuck them. I said don't shoot multiple times. They literally did not acknowledge my existence. Fuck them. These antisocial losers. Cringe lords. I mean, dude. They didn't seem to be bothered. Incels. The game is trash, okay? The game is trash. This is the biggest internet darling game. I think it's worse than Expedition 33, to be honest. Because that's like Japanese RPG wannabe slop. And this is just fake ass, like, fake ass fucking, like, it's just fake. No one really likes this game. It's bought and paid for. I mean, they fucking went to the streamers and they said, hey guys, stream this fucking game, sign the contract, stream it for like 3 months straight and everyone's gonna love it. And it's all like fake ass fucking, it's like a fake parade of like fake fucking, it feels like it anyway. I mean, it's just, what is there to like about this game? You got a terrible audience, terrible community with this game. They're woke, they voted for Kamala, they can't communicate. It's a sad situation. I know they're on, yeah. Well, they had me on the front page. They didn't credit. It was probably a loser in here. They literally stole the video. And then they put it on Reddit. No credit to the channel. Nothing. I thought that wasn't allowed on Reddit. Fucking losers. So you know the content, they love sharing it, but man, oh man, if you got to give credit to World Class, they're not doing that. They ain't doing that. Oh man, cállate pinche. So he's the villain for playing the game how it's supposed to be played. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. They don't want to do PvP. They're a bunch of pussies in this game. They're straight up pussies in this game. It's a sad situation. V has gotten worse with the e-celeb shit. Well, they had me in that picture of e-celebrities. I don't think they have me in there anymore because I fell off, I guess, but I wouldn't know. I don't go over there. But they had a picture of all the e-celebrities, all the big Dreamcast guy, Young Yeah, and I was in there. I think I saved it. It's kind of funny. They put World Class on the acknowledgement. Oh, shit. It was originally intended as a free download. Okay, let's go ahead and get you up out of here. There's no members in here. What is going on? This is exactly why we have to scale the streams back in 2026. Because if we don't, it's going to stay the same. We'll have 170 viewers for GTA 6, by the way. Do you really think that that's what we want? Even if it went up to 800 or 1,000, that's not enough. I had 1,100, 1,200 viewers for Trailer 1. And we were gonna go all night with that. We had a big one for that one. But the trailer came out early, and you guys are not communicating. Edgewater, Chicago. Oh yeah. That's like, I never heard such bullshit in here before. I'm tired of hearing bullshit too. That's another thing. It's just like I don't want to hear fake shit. It's just we're antisocial. You didn't figure that out? That's why we did YouTube. We want to talk to a camera. I want to talk to an inanimate object. I don't want to talk to people. So now we got to play customer service and talk to these fucking incels that just tell you and spew fake shit when it's convenient for them. And it's just like, fuck all that noise. Ain't nobody want to do this shit. Because the chat's so dead in here, so if you leave one message, it sticks out like goddamn. Like, it's just unbelievable. But you guys will watch Peanut tonight like, oh yeah, burnt peanut. Burnt peanut. Burnt peanut. Meet me at the Chicago Bean. Oh, Lord. You're probably a weirdo. Yeah, meet you at the beam, by the way. I highly doubt you would be there. And I can't imagine if you were. You might be 400 pounds in that fucking electric scooter. Well, Bert, we're not streaming in 2026 as much. So you're going to have... Well, now, when we do, you guys need to start locking in. I expect a bigger viewership. We should be at 280 viewers next time we go live. I don't care what we're playing. It's ridiculous. Look at this right here. The Brick Boy is in the build. They're not listening. Like, they don't know how to listen. Cállate.
You guys are not listening.
They're not listening. They can't listen. They have a listening deficiency. It's a sad situation. Brick Boy is in the building and he's coming through. Man, you're doing a lot, Imposter. You're moving to Chicago. You're going to lose weight now. I mean, what aren't you doing? Sounds a lot like poppycock to me. Brick Boy is in the building and he's coming through. And I'm tired of this game. Yeah, it's trash. The game's trash. FIFA is back on the table. Well, I'm not going to play it if we don't have anyone to play with. Well, we got one short of it here today. That was the only potential to play this game, is that it was generating big shorts. And that spider one might do well in the next few days or week. We'll really have to see, but I'd rather play Guitar Hero 2 or something. I mean, like, we want to play good games. I'm tired of playing trash games. I'm tired of playing internet games. I mean, I really am. We're tired of playing internet games. How did you figure out about Guitar Hero? Did you really log into the internet and let someone else think for you on the internet on whether or not the game's great? No. You went to a friend's house and they had Guitar Hero, and that's how you discovered it. I guarantee it. You know? Man, gaming used to be crazy good. I mean, it really just used to be like a world of innovation. Like, we're doing different things with this hardware stuff. We're doing unique ideas with this software. We're doing different things. Now it's all just get the fucking guns out and romanticizing violence, and it's sad. I mean, it really is. Like, dude, we need Rock Band back. We need Guitar Hero back. We need all of those games to come back. Music games can come back, and they could be great. And don't even start recommending that Clone Hero Reddit bullshit, okay? I'm not doing that. Nope. We're not doing it. We're not doing Clone Hero. We're not doing any of that dumb bullshit. That's junk. That's soulless slop. I'm not doing Clone Hero. Oh, you can import all of your songs. It's the same thing. It's better. No, I don't care. I don't care. I'll pop the disc in and I'll play the inferior version. I don't give a shit. It's ridiculous. It's a living, breathing sandbox. It's rare for a game to hold my interest 50, 60 plus hours. Okay. I'm kidding. How do we play it then? How do we play this trash? How do we play this trash? We're going to play Hitman because this loser in here keeps fucking shilling it. And I bet if we play it, it's going to be slop. Let's see. Hello. Cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drag. Okay, Hitman. World of a... Oh, the Eminem DLC is ending for free in 2 days. Eminem versus Slim Shady. That was pretty good. Don't do it unless your heart is in it. Oh, here we go. Now we can't do it. Now we can't play it, by the way. See, I'm not going to boot it up because you're going to get mad. Get out of here, dude. You're a troll. Holy fuck. Moving to Edgewater, by the way. You ain't moving. You're fat. You're a loser on the internet. Generally online. We're not playing that slop. SSX Tricky. Yeah, that was a great game too. I don't know if it would work well in 2025 and beyond, but it's a sad situation. Brick Boy is in the building and he's plowing through yet again. Brick Boy is in the building and he's coming through yet again with a 5, and he says Agent 47 doesn't love, and it's so sad. It really is a sad situation. That we can tell you. The Brick Boy is in the building and he's coming through.
At the Brick Boy 100.
He's gonna unsubscribe if I hate on the game. Yeah, that's why we can't play it, because we know it's a sensitive game.
Agent 47 don't love it.
Hello,
It's so
cheers,
sad.
mate. Can you imagine a Guitar Hero or Rock Band stream where we could set up the... Shoot. I got good ideas. I mean, I really... That'd be a perfect New Year's Eve stream. I just thought of something crazy good. Like, it's too much content. Not for this viewership, but if we had like 500 viewers or something, I think it'd make more sense. We could do a Rock Band New Year's Eve party. We get 4 people in the same room together, and we get a camera guy. Maybe I can do the camera guy or whatever we want to do. And motherfucking ass, we got multiple camera angles on the drummer, on a motherfucking bassist, on a motherfucking guitarist, on a motherfucking vocalist, and we rock into New Year. I'd be fucking... No one's doing that content. Not a single fucking soul. You know what I mean? That's the shit I'm talking about. None of this bullshit where you sit down, fucking stream the same motherfucking game every day. I can't... Can you imagine the depression that Ninja has? I don't care if he's a multimillionaire and he's made set for life. Can you imagine playing this for 12 hours every day? That's worse than working at fucking McDonald's. I'm sorry, it is. It is absolutely worse. I mean, unless he's making like, I don't know. Maybe he's making like, who knows? But it's just like, can you imagine sitting through this game and pretending to like it because it pays you for 12 hours a day? 8 hours a day? Every day? Oh, I couldn't do it. I literally couldn't do it. I think McDonald's would be easier. Watch Dogs 2. Oh yeah, Watch Dogs 2 is superior. And all of a sudden they'll start chilling that too. Well, they know I like that game more. I mean, it's just a more feature set game. But the tone of the first game is something that the second game doesn't achieve. We're not doing Watch Dogs. I played Watch Dogs 2 and you guys can't tune in. Cállate. Hitman is better than... I played the Slim Shady. Hitman, I played the Slim Shady, okay? I played the Slim Shady. Go back to Southern California, okay? That's where you want to be. Oh, my God. Swear, dude. Don't even start talking about no damn LA streams. That's what that clown did. He came in here 3 weeks ago, came back, and, oh, I miss the LA streams. That's a huge red flag, bud. Because you were talking shit, I recall. So how you want me to sit there and believe that bullshit? Like, are you really that dumb, bud? Oh my God. Like, at least role play in a way that makes sense. I don't get it. You couldn't beat it? Well, it expires on the 31st. Oh, yep. It's a huge red flag. It's a huge red flag. I remember literally getting the book bag ready. And I had the fucking thing open where I could see the chat. And we were loading the things in, getting the camera ready, getting all the wires and all that stuff in there. And motherfucking ass, he's in here talking fucking shit massively, like just big ass fucking bullshit. And he got timed out and banned before it went live. This was in 2024, by the way. And I know exactly where we started the stream. I remember that shit, and it's just like, dude, how are you going to come in here and try and fucking fool me when your ass was talking so much shit when I'm trying to literally set all this up and get this fucking going? Like, I just can't with these people in here. It's just like some bizarre ass fucking thing. I don't know. These people need Jesus. I mean, they really need to get saved by Christ. See Dr. Phil. I mean, something has to happen in 2026 for these people to, like, save themselves. I mean, I don't fucking know, man. Sit around all day on the internet for fucking half a decade trolling a dude that barely has 200 viewers. Like, that's not an accomplishment. That's fucking cringe. Like, I don't know, maybe go troll a bigger streamer, but you won't get the attention, so that's why you don't do it. It's all about the attention. I know. Believe me, when I got all those upvotes on fucking Reddit, when I got all those upvotes on the YouTube comments, I not only screenshotted it, but I felt good. Oh yeah, we were getting a lot of attention. I got 100+ upvotes on YouTube comments. We know all about your little dilemma because you're in your early 20s. You don't get it. I'm sick and tired of it. Nick Hogan, do you want to play Madden? I'm going to wait for Nick Hogan. We can play Madden. It's getting late again. We don't have enough time in the day. Botted votes. Is Nick Hogan loser? Go ahead and spam. So they go ahead and spam. And then they get, you know, in Swirly, they get mad that the robots turned on. Well, the robots turn on because we have to have it on. That's why people put, come on. You know, I would chat, but I'm getting constantly timed out. Well, why do we have that on? Why don't you break that down? I don't use logic. Why do we have that on? Because we have people that are weirdos, they're schizos. They come in here and they spam the chat with 1,000 alts, literally hundreds of alts every night, at least 30 or 50. So what do you want me to do? If you got a better solution, now's your time to speak up. Oh, you don't have one. Well, then you have no reason to complain. The other fan favorites that you watch that have 40 viewers, if that, they don't have these weirdos watching. And even if they do, they don't give a shit enough to fucking come in there and spam their shit because they're irrelevant Andes. So no shit, they can put the smile on and everything's great. You know? They don't got fucking haters. They don't got fucking people talking shit about them. So yeah, you can be the small streamer and it's easy. But how did they get those views in the first place? Oh, they got them from me. It's my leftover viewers that can't handle it in here. So they're forever in debt to World Class because without World Class, they would have never had viewers. I would love to see these people start new channels and gain viewers. Go ahead and try that. That's the new reality show. Let's see if they can really make it. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I would love to see it. Start a new channel, bud. And I want to see if you can gain viewers in 2026. Go ahead. Don't linger off of the coattails of World Class. Start a new channel and see if you can make it work. And I'll applaud you. There ain't no hard feelings here. I'll applaud you. But riding off of the coattails for years on end, it's unbelievable. Oh, the robot's not working. Well, the robot has a certain threshold, because if you put the threshold too high, it'll ban literally everyone, and then, you know. So we have it a little bit more relaxed, and they obviously figure that out within seconds. It's unbelievable. You're scared? I don't care. Really couldn't care less if you're scared. I already said, I can make it more comfortable. I can do a secret stream right now where you guys can come over. It's a safe space. And I'm not going to say who I'm going to invite. Okay? But I know of a way to do it. Okay? The only thing is we would have to have trustworthy people not sharing the stuff, not sharing the link. It's not hard. And I know the chat would move so fast. Why would I listen to you, imposter, when you've literally just lied about moving to Chicago? Okay, so when you move to Edgewater, can't you send me a picture? And don't AI generate it, bud. That's what I thought. Like, it's just like, it's such fake bullshit that you have to, and that's a part of it too. And sure, we don't have to, look, here's what we did when we first streamed, right? I was sitting down looking at the camera. Okay, I can show you the camera that we use. I can show you the setup that we use. We still have it. I'll put it up on eBay. And motherfucking ass will make some money. Because holy shit, you guys are going to buy it. It's the first setup. And you guys can take that old gear and make your own fucking stream with it. But nonetheless, here's what we did. The TV was on the side, right? There was no chat in front of us. Unless we had the laptop. Which at the beginning we didn't bring. I don't believe. So motherfucking ass, we're looking at the camera, we're focused, we're locked in on the camera, which is in front of us. That's it. There's no monitor. The monitor's on the side. So if I want to look at the chat, it's right here. If I want to look at the stream health, it's right here. If I want to look at OBS, we had OBS on there. The connection's important, right? Is it working? That's important, not the fucking chat. They'll come through with super chats if they want to have something to say. We'll play off of that. It's not hard. They had a deep, passionate discussion about Resident Evil. I need these people back. Okay, and I'm not talking about the same people, but I'm talking about I need these people back in the sense that I need people back that are passionate about video games, that want to discuss video games instead of just saying every game is woke trash. Like that, like how is that evolved into that? You know, it's just like, well, even if every game is woke trash, who cares? That's not a conversation. What the fuck you want me to say? We already knew that. That ain't no relevant. That ain't no. You guys act like that motherfucking revelation. Like shit. Hello, Tears, mate. Hello, Tears, mate. It's a bit of a trog, isn't it? Chat is totally dead in here. It's unreal. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you, but we're gonna have to wrap it up here in about an hour or so. So about an hour or so left here, and that's it for Arc Raiders. I can't keep playing this game. They've banned me. Not necessarily banned me, but they've certainly put us in lobbies that just feel like. And maybe nothing has changed technically, but it feels like something has, and it's just low energy in these lobbies. You know, they've updated the game massively since we first played it, and obviously they've made some changes under the hood. Because it just didn't used to feel like this. It used to feel like a different game. It used to feel a little bit more exciting, on edge. You know, you didn't know, especially back when it was brand new, that players were going to always be friendly. It wasn't really a thing like that much. And then it became a thing because they got upvotes on Reddit. And it's just like, ugh. You gotta really dissect what this game is, and it's like just this fucking woke-ass Reddit game. That's all it is. It's a woke-ass Reddit game. You know? They're only playing it because everyone else is streaming it. That's it. The game is dead. I'm being dead ass. If Peanut dropped it and moved on to a different game, if Ninja dropped it and moved back to Fortnite, if E-Shroud or whoever the fuck that guy is, if he dropped it and moved on to a different game, no one would be caring about this game as much. The player count would obviously deflate. There's no reason it wouldn't. You literally, Input Funny, you literally told me to stop. You told me to stop. I was going to boot it up. I'm going to boot it up. And if you get mad, well, too bad. Tired of it. I'm booting it up. But you're going to have to tell me how to play it because I don't know where it's at. Okay, we're going to hit play. Closing Arc Raiders. Okay, we're going to hit play. Closing Arc Raiders. Okay. This is what he wants. He wants freelancer mode. He wants freelancer mode. The reason why it's up is because these streamers are, I think, getting paid to play this game. Or they're incentivized to play this game. Whether they see personal growth from it on their channels, their social media, or, you know, maybe they want a free t-shirt. I don't fucking know. I mean, it's just odd to me how all these streamers are playing this game that has no updates. You know, the devs are out on holiday. They ain't got fucking any ounce of work ethic in them. And it's just like, bro, if I made this game and I was the team lead and I said, hey guys, this is above and beyond what we could have ever dreamt of. We're working through the holidays to ensure that this game is going to be the best it can possibly be. We're working on everything. Fuck this shit. We don't need to be one day off for Christmas and then you're back into the office. We don't need to do New Year's. We'll do New Year's at the office. That would be my philosophy. We're bringing in the new year in a big way. But they love drinking that soy latte. It's a sad situation. Okay, we got Hitman looted. We got Hitman booted up here. Now, Input Funny, you're going to have to guide us through. And you know, you said you're going to get mad if we hate the game. Well, can't promise you that we're going to like it. I mean, the game's okay, but we played better Hitman games here. Look, oh wow, you got to pay for that, Mr. Chainsaw. The Eminem versus Slim Shady pack. Where did it go? I hit, so where is this game modes? Game mode freelancer. This is what he's talking about. This is what he's talking about. We gotta turn this game down. This is what he's talking about. Hello? Hitman freelancer. Hello, cheese, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna start Hitman freelancer. I've never played it. What does it say? Doesn't tell you about the game. How to play. Here we go. Lock in. This is input
Hi,
fun.
welcome to the new game mode, Hitman 3 Freelancer. In this new roguelike game mode, you once again take on the role of Agent 47, the world's deadliest assassin.
Really?
As a freelancer, you must take on various crime syndicates to keep the world in balance, gain new items, mercers, and mastery to become the ultimate freelancer. We're bringing a lot of new things with this game mode, and one of them is your brand new safe house, which functions as your hub for planning your missions or just taking a breather in between
It
games.
is like a...
Welcome to Freelancer. A successful run in Freelancer consists of taking down 4 crime syndicate leaders of your choosing. Pick the
4?
syndicate you wish to go after. As you identify
Hello,
and take
cheers.
down their lower members one after the other, you end up forcing their leader out of hiding, giving you a one-time opportunity to eliminate them in a showdown. What that is, we'll get to a bit later.
Can we hear this?
This is your campaign progress. And as you can see, we need to take on 2 contracts.
I'm done. The video is too much information. Just fucking figure it out ourselves. Like,
International crime syndicates have elevated their business into a booming global economy. Dark money, goods and services are crossing borders like never before.
the game might be too good, by the way.
Entrepreneurs use next-gen social
Cheers,
media
mate.
to
Look, it's a put flower, mate. Cheers.
offering irresistible opportunity for personal
Skip.
riches.
Input funny say skip. Okay, so we're gonna go to the safe house.
International
Holy
crime syndicates have elevated their business into a booming global.
How do you... Oh, play. There we go. We're going to go to the safe house. We're going to see what Input Funny has to say here. He said he's put 80 hours into this game already. When did this come out? He said this came out like 2022, by the way. Like, come on, dude. Okay, we got to get more audio here. I can't hear the game, homie. What do you do? Check welcome message. Freelancer tools. Right here. Begin campaign. Currently unavailable. Input funny, why isn't it working? Oh, we gotta do this. Dude, this is like The Last of Us. Okay, we don't need to fucking... This is like The Last of Us. No return. Begin the campaign. Oh, we pick one. We pick a contract. The dragon. Let's do the dragon. This is too much content here. The game just froze. Okay, we're gonna do the dragon.
This is your world map, where you can find location intel and
New York.
choose your next destination.
Book
Some
next
assignments are
flight.
easier than others, so choose carefully.
Fuck's this shit.
Interesting. It looks like there are a set of additional objectives listed in the contract. They are optional, but are accompanied by a handsome reward.
How do we play
It
it?
might be worth pursuing, 47.
What is this? What do we do?
This is where you store weapons.
Oh, this is
during
interesting.
unsuccessful missions. However, if you bring them on new assignments and fail, they will be lost.
Yeah, so it is like... we're not reading all that. Damn, you can get all this shit? Okay, we're gonna go on the airplane. What is this?
Okay, 47. You are now ready for your next mission.
Start mission.
Bon voyage, 47.
Cheers, mate.
Welcome to New York. We have intel that the Syndicate is present in the area. Find the person and, well, you know the drill. Godspeed, 47.
Do we need more game audio? Gee, Williker. Hello? Oh, the game's trash.
Whenever you're ready, light it up.
Give him all you got.
Copy that.
How do you play it? Where's my motherfucking...
Over there. Flush him out.
Where's my pistol? Oh my god, bro, the game is trash. I thought we were able to take the thing with us. Oh, good. Yeah, but I thought we had the weapon with us. You guys are not listening.
47, are you there? Just checking up on you. That could have ended
We're in a
very badly.
motherfucking hospital,
I hope
homie.
you'll be back on your feet soon. Let me know when you're ready. For your
When did
next
this come out?
assignment.
Oh my god, there's too much content. Get off. We're in a motherfucking hospital.
Each time you return to the safe house, I'll provide you with a free item. You can only pick one out of 3, so think carefully before choosing.
They're all trash, aren't you? Oh, you can't do it again. I don't get it.
Have a good trip, 47.
Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Hello.
Welcome to the Isle of Scale. Intel tells us that the operative syndicate members are
Oh
currently
my
in the
god,
area.
what is this?
Track them down.
Wait, are these new missions for this mode only?
Interested?
What is this?
It's not going to be
Okay, we gotta turn it down. The game's too loud, homie. Hello, cheers. Oh my god. So how do we go to the inventory? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Things like that, things like that. Got $1. I thought you were poor. Imagine lying about being...
Yes, you
Who
bastard!
the fuck is this?
We've got a fist fight. I'll put one in him. Prepare to die.
Oh my god. What?
Get back to his last known position.
Oh, cheers.
I got him right there.
How do you attack?
Son of a bitch. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, the game is fucking trash. It's too hard on keyboard and mouse. It's too hard on keyboard and mouse. Game's too loud. It's too hard. Too hard. It's too hard. He's unsubscribing. Yeah, well. Sad situation. He's unsubscribing, by the way. Oh, man. What is this guy doing? I mean, I'm not going to say his name, but like, dude, this guy could be making more effective content, and he's streaming to less viewers than me, by the way. What are you doing, dude? He was a hater, too. I'm not going to say any more now. Unbelievable. Some of these guys just don't know how to make content. But they want to be a content creator. And I'm not saying we obviously know what we're doing, but we know more, obviously, because we have more viewers. It's a sad situation. I can play in 30 minutes. Oh my god. Unsubscribing, by the way. His ass will be in here for that GTA 6 stream. All these fake ass fucking fans will be in here for that shit. You damn well know they will. Because they're going to see an opportunity to clout chase. Half of these people don't even play video games. They're just clout chasers. Could you imagine being that desperate to clout chase off of 178 viewers? But I guess that's 178 viewers they don't have. I don't fucking know. Weirdos. What's a video game? I want to pretend to like video games so I can fit in. Oh, shit. Really? Okay, we have a totally dead chat. Why should we keep it going here? You guys fell off. I don't know. That's okay, because we're not streaming in 2026. Unless it's a big game, big news event. There's really no reason to go live. I'm not doing dead chat, or I'm not doing an anti-social chat. That's cringe. Imagine if Peanut had to stream to this audience. Holy shit. There's no communication. What is wrong with you people? Is it the fucking music? Is the music bothering you? Like, what? You guys cannot communicate. This is why we don't want to put up with this audience anymore. They just refuse to communicate with you. They refuse to communicate with you unless you got some retard in here with a goddamn alt that spams fucking schizo shit. Like, I mean, I swear to God, dude. Like, I don't know. Maybe you go live every single day for an entire month, and then people don't want to really interact with you, but they act like they like it, and it's just like, okay, it's background noise. I get that, but like, dude, I'm not doing background noise in 2026. It ain't happening. That's not worth my time. If you guys feel that that's where the show's at, that's your opinion. That's your perspective, and you're more entitled. But we need more than that from you know, we can't be doing background noise when GTA 6 comes out. The chat is not moving. Hello, Earth to my my members need to be all banned and blocked, okay? I'm getting tired of it. It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking... And that's why a lot of people left. They'll put the blame on me and say, you know... But it's not. It's because no one fucking knows how to communicate in here. It's the eyeballs. I'm gonna go get sunglasses right now. Fix that problem real quick. I'm gonna go get fucking sunglasses right now. It's funny because you guys, you know, it wasn't a problem. It's not a me problem. I know because I've been doing content before half of these people even showed up. Your mods are the biggest incels? Yeah, and what are you? You're so fucking cool. At least we have mods. You don't even have a channel where you can make mods, you fucking loser. Holy shit, it's always these idiots in here with no profile pictures. Like, I can't think of a bigger incel thing. No, I'm not removing the membership. Focus on the content. The content is right here. This is the content. You guys can't communicate, so we're done in 2026. So this is, you know, whatever. We're making videos, and if they're boring to you, then don't tune in. It's not a customer service job, okay? I'm not. You're not gonna wait in line to tell me what to do. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I don't care. Customer service in here. I swear to God, dude. I think it's worse than customer service. I think it really is. I think it's dead ass worse than customer service. Because at least in customer service, they'll actually interact with you. They'll speak their mind. They ain't gonna speak their mind in here. The live call-ins were gold. Yep, should have watched them. That's okay, because we'll get better content in 2026. I already said I'm bringing the call-ins back when GTA 6 comes out. So whenever we get a confirmation that it's actually happening in November or whenever that might be, we're gonna bring back the call-ins. You would literally rather watch an animated Peanut. Your content is as watched as...
At XN5,
look at this right here. Look at this right here. He's coming through.
Michael, I've been with you here since you exposed
joined 3 months ago, but
77 and flew to a planet on
how am I supposed?
I have never donated till now. I am that cheap.
Okay, well, why did you make your account 3 months ago? No, I'm just being like, why do you guys do this? You literally, it's probably imposter boy. You probably logged into his ult. Like, the guy's a fucking weirdo. I don't know. Y'all are weirdos. Like, it's just weirdest shit in here, dude. He says, I've been with you since Cyberpunk, by the way. And you flew to a planet in Starfield. Yet he joined 3 months ago. But oh, let me guess. Well, you banned my main account. I had to log into an ult. What the fuck? You have, you know, it's just like, man, you want to give people the benefit of the doubt in here, but when you're just fed constant lies. Fuck that bullshit. Yep, account was made 4 months ago. Like, disingenuous motherfuckers in here. They'll tell you anything. I'm moving to Chicago. I'm going to Edgewater. I don't give a shit. Why would I care? It's fake ass fucking news anyway. If it's not, congratulations. But again, just like that guy yesterday, what does that have to do with the topic? Do you think we remember what we said last night? Hell no. It's the dude with alts. They come in here with alts because they already know they're banned on their main one. So they come in here on different profiles and act like retards. And they think that they're somehow making me believe that it's no. We're not buying into your LARPing bullshit. That's what it's called. We're not buying into the roleplay garbage. Fucking losers. They're yeah, it's not in good faith. Like if Jeremy Power came through with a 5, I know that's in good faith. You know, it's just common sense. You got these losers with no profile pictures, a guy from Europe. That's already weird. It's unbelievable. They have like 10 alts. Oh no, they got way more than that. The guy's already in here. He literally just logged into it. It's probably imposter. I mean, because he's obviously absent right now. So it's like, well, you got to figure out who's absent. They're, you know, they can't even role play good enough to convince you that they're actually not that person. It's fucking stupid. They need to implement a digital ID into account creation. Oh, I agree. I agree. I mean, if this guy wanted to go over to some big streamer's channel and spam the shit out of it, they could. I've never seen this anywhere else, and you can go to the most trolled streamers and it doesn't exist. It's like you'll see the trolls in the chat, but no one's gonna sit there and fucking spam it. You know, it's literally only in here. It's like the most schizo fucking psychotic bullshit. Like, it's so fucking weird, and that's why we're done in 2026, because, well, you know, we don't have to fucking watch this chat scroll with a bunch of spam bullshit and a bunch of disingenuous fucking super chats and disingenuous fucking comments and nothing real, because you guys think this show's just so fake, and yet you flip-flop on that narrative too. It's first it's real, and then it's fake, then it's real, then it's fake, and it's just, you don't even know what you're even saying at this point. You can't even pick a fucking stance, you know. Oh my god. Sweet spot, not too big, not too small. Well, the game is boring. I don't know what you want to tell you. Like, we're obviously sitting here and chatting because the game is boring. If the game were good, I'd be back in it. I mean, we can maybe run it back one more time, but like, the game is so boring. We're forcing it. I don't want to play the game anymore. I don't care if they shut the servers down tomorrow. I'm done. I don't need to play Arc Raiders again. It's junk. Okay, I don't feel like the game hits the same as it once did in early November, middle of November, as it does now at the end of December. And maybe nothing changed, but I don't care about leveling up my character. I don't care about, you know, none of that really is important. Why would it be important? Like, okay, I can brag to people on the internet about I'm at level 70. Like, why would I care? If I got exclusive items for that, if I got an exclusive costume that only like a few people in the world can get, because if I'm at level fucking 500 or something, well, that's a little different. Then we can, you know, then we don't have to brag about it. The game will speak for itself. If I got like a golden fucking robe or something, where it's just like I'm the ultimate Arc Raiders fucking raider. You know what I mean? I'm the ultimate raider. That's what I'm saying. And this is like, none of that shit's in the game. They don't reward you for that. They want you to fucking buy these trash ass cosmetics. Yep, you got no end game, and you just... I think they should have an exclusive map for high-end players. There should be 2 maps, and they don't before the game comes out, they don't tell anyone about the second map. So they're going to reward the player by saying, okay, if you're at level 80 or above, or whatever level they put it at, you can come to this exclusive map where the high-end players play. And oh Lord, here we go. Yeah, you're a fucking loser, dude. Yep. Exposed.
I support you and I support Trump.
I don't give a shit. God. I don't care. It's the problem with these people. They always put their importance up over what anyone else is saying or doing in here, especially me. They're like, well, you know, I'm more important. You're an anonymous retard on the internet. Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Like, I swear to God, these people they grow egos, man. And that's the thing with the call-in segment, too. It's like, all those guys got egos and started becoming content creators. And now how many of them are making content? None of them. They all fucking threw that towel in because I bet they got an audience, and that audience turned on them, because that's what they do. They eat you alive in here. So you had your little 15 minutes, but that didn't last long, did it? Because they turned on your ass too. Learned the hard way. So, you know, they had their little laughs with the expensive world class. They did their little Chicago stream. And good for you. Don't care. The funny thing is I haven't seen it, so they're so delusional that they think I'm watching. They think I'm sitting there and watching their dumb bullshit. Like, what the fuck? I'm over here, and I'm playing Arc Raiders, and you're not. That's what we're doing. It's unbelievable. Weird motherfuckers. So that's why we don't do call-ins, because it creates this like weird situation where they feel like they have ownership of the show. They feel like they're a part of the show because their voice was on it or something. I don't fucking know. It's like they feel like they need to get paid to be on the show or something. It's weird, and it's like, well, then maybe don't fucking call in. Like, it's some weird ass fucking shit. It's beyond something that I can't explain. But all of them don't make content anymore. Too scared to show their face. Too scared to kind of be vocal. Too scared to share opinions. So they all suck. They don't have it in them. And they forced it, and they sat there and they said, oh, look at us, we're so cool. Well, you suck. You don't have the drive. You don't have the motivation. Throwing the towel in constantly. They only want to make content when it benefits them, but as soon as it doesn't do that, they're throwing the towel right in. And you can't, they treat it like it's some fucking lollygag thing too. That's what we don't respect about it either. Is they're just disrespecting the hustle that people do put into this shit. They're like, oh yeah, I got a real job, and that takes care of all the stuff. And yeah, this YouTube stuff, it's just me fucking, yeah, we're having a lot of fun on my YouTube channel, but I'm not taking it real seriously. And it's just like, well, I'm not going to respect that hustle then if you're not taking it seriously. That's a disrespect to everyone that does take it seriously and makes it their full-time gig. I just think that's ridiculous, because you don't take it seriously because you don't understand it. You don't agree with it. Well, then why are you trying to do it? You're a fucking loser. I mean, it's just like, go live your real life and your real job and have fun with that. There's no need to try and do this unnecessary bullshit where no one's watching. If you're not going to commit to it, take it seriously. Like, don't ever fucking come at me with that bullshit. Stupid. They don't have the creative mindset. They don't have the creative vision. They don't know how to make content. They just got to fucking... They're just losers. I mean, just absolute fucking losers. All they do is trash talk content. That's all they do. Just badmouth people. They don't have opinions on video games. They don't know how to share opinions on video games in a digestible way. No one's listening to your 15, 20, 30-minute fucking review. And it's just like, bro, what is wrong with you people? Did you not learn from watching how I do it? Like, I don't know. We get fucking views. I got 1.5 million views on one short alone. How many views do you have on your shorts? That's what I thought. Nothing close. Get the fuck out of here. Who's got the YouTube plot? World Class does. Who was in the Chromecast video? World Class is. Who was the first to fly to a planet in Starfield? Not you. World Class was. It's just like, I could go on and on and on. But yet they want to sit there and act like they're so fucking cool. Well, live in that delusion. I mean, if it helps you sleep better at night, cool. I don't really care. Gotta have a real job. No, you don't. God, you fucking retard. Adrian, you're a retard, okay? I'll tell you that right now. Why would I get a real job when this one pays more? Or at least it did. Dude, you guys are weirdos. I swear to God, like, this is why people don't associate with people, because you guys are fucking weirdos, right? And this is just a thing in general. Like, you guys are such fucking weirdos. I just can't. I can't. Like, you're gonna down someone because they do something different than you. So what if your sister wanted to be a tattoo parlor? You're gonna down that too because you're working the 9 to 5 at the factory? You're a fucking retard. Okay? You're a fucking retard. I'm serious. Like, you're just dumb. These people in here are so fucking stupid. They're fucking dumb. They're just dumb. I don't give a shit what you think a fucking real job is. I don't care about your manual labor outside on the fucking whatever the fuck you do. I just don't give a shit. Just like you don't give a shit about this. I don't give a shit about your position in life. and how it doesn't correlate with mine. Everyone's on a different path. Everyone does different things. It's 2026. You can go do things and make money by doing different things that you never dreamt of. Fuck you. I don't care. I don't need your approval. I don't know who you are. You're a stranger. You're a stranger. I'm so sick and tired of this, like, fucking stupid ass narrative. Like, oh my God. Stay jealous, because guess what? The real job that you have is easier than this, because you're getting guaranteed a pay. Okay, that's the first order of business. You're getting guaranteed hourly pay, right? So don't even come in here and act like, well, you shouldn't treat this as a job. Yeah, I shouldn't treat it. Who are you? You got no views. You got no content. You got no consistent content. You got no videos. You got no live streams. You got no community. You got nothing. So who are you to tell me what I'm supposed to do and what I'm not supposed to do? Can't with these people. If the chef is going to criticize, if the person that's consuming the spaghetti is going to say that the spaghetti is shit, the chef has more experience than you do. Okay? You're a consumer, so shut up. I swear to God, dude. These people in here. This is why we're done in 2026. I'll come back for the big events and big games and stuff like that, but we're not sitting out here every day with an audience that just refuses to communicate. They got weird feelings and emotions. We're not doing it. You guys don't give a shit about video games, and the same will apply to GTA 6. We have to mix and get people in here that actually care about games, and I'll start an exclusive club up for them. I don't care. We'll rename it to You Guys Are the Parasocial Club, and then we'll actually get the gamers in here and mix them in. Exactly, and put funny video games. It ain't me. These people, they instigate in here. They come in with their alts and they instigate. And the mods, they do what they can, but when you got someone that has unlimited time on their hands and just, schizophrenia, it's hard to combat that. They got autism too. Okay, Nick Hogan says he'll be on in 15 to 20 minutes. Well, I don't know. We could probably do one game, but it's getting pretty late here. Support's been pretty low. Let's take a look at the support here. Oh, that's okay. No, the support's pretty good. I mean, for the final stream of, this isn't the final stream of 2026, but that's coming in about 2 days from now. So, final stream in 2026 is coming in about 2 days from now. Do TV shows and movies. What are you talking about, bro? Now I know you're on drugs or something, because that don't even make sense. Your delivery is trash, but your message is on point. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about my delivery. I couldn't care less. I don't need your approval. I don't know who you are. Even if I did know who you are, I don't really need your approval either. YouTube's a solo journey. It's always going to be like that for everyone. If you're banking off of people's fucking constant clap and constant approval, you ain't getting far in this fucking thing. I've been doing it we wasted our entire 20s trying to make something happen on this thing. So, Escape from Tarkov is dead. Early access for GTA 6 starts March of 2026. Wow, great information, bud. Yeah, that's suspicious as too. They have that 11 years thing, and then that's probably another fucking exploit they know of. And it's weird how that imposter guy's not in here either. That guy's weird, bro. I think I know who that is. I'm not going to name names, but I'm pretty sure that's who it is. Weirdo. Very weird people. And if it's not him, that's great, but I don't know. I don't care enough to figure it out. But I can tell from the way they chat, just really weird shit. Bizarre. It's bizarro, man. Thanks for the stream. We're not ending it. I didn't say we're ending it. I said, we're going to probably run it back with Nick Hogan. I want to play some Madden because that's a fun game. Madden's a fun game. I don't care if you guys don't like American football. I'm trying to find the fucking lid for this shit. Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Edgewater, by the way. Fucking dumb. Like, they go on... Like, imagine just coming up with a narrative like that. And if he's wrong, I mean... Well, I mean, if I'm wrong, then, you know, whatever. Why would I care where someone's moving? I don't understand. They got to inject their personal diary in here like, Dear Diary, my grandma made me lunch today. It was a ham sandwich with cheese. Hey, Michael, did you know my grandma made me lunch? You're supposed to fucking sit down and talk about that for the next 10 minutes. What the fuck? I kind of don't care that your grandma made you lunch, but I mean, okay, cool. I don't fucking know, but like they want you to roll the red carpet out and give them like a 10-minute fucking applause because that's the Dear Diary segment. Like, I don't understand. That's why we're not doing this in 2026, is Dear Diary bullshit. Discord streams are going to be the next big thing. Okay, let's get you... Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. I don't do Discord. That's for incels. This is already bad enough as it is, but at least you guys have the opportunity to interact with a video. Like, you guys are watching a video. It's a live video, and we're willing to interact back with you. You're not interacting with text because I'm here. So, to me, that's not as bad. But just sitting there and interacting with text all day, every day for the rest of your life? Like, yeah, I'm not interested in enabling any of that bullshit. That's cringe. We gotta... I'm gonna uninstall... I'm uninstalling Arc Raiders right now. It's done. Son of a bitch. I'm uninstalling Arc Raiders right now. I'm uninstalling Arc Raiders right now. Let's get this up on the screen. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. We're uninstalling Arc Raiders. IAT's in the building. Look at this right here.
At I had 7,200.
That's what we're talking about. IAT's coming through.
www.
That's what we're talking about. No, we're done with this slot. I gotta uninstall it, so that way we don't accidentally play this garbage again. Because it's just boring as fuck, dude. Well, maybe should we wait or? I don't know. Nick Hogan. Who is this fucking weirdos, dude? Play skate, by the way. Holy shit. One more round. It's not going to deliver. No, we're uninstalling it. Okay, here we go. Uninstall. We played 82 hours and 28 minutes. Uninstall. Game's deleted. There we go. Let's get it up on the screen, because you guys are going to troll. There we go. See? It's uninstalled. We just uninstalled it. It's over. Uninstalled. Sad situation. Well, the game's trash. I don't know. Fell off. It's literally uninstalled. We're done. It's junk. I can't play it no more, dude. I've seen enough of that game to never play it again. I got 82 hours in that game, dude. Like, motherfucking ass. Install that trash. Well, that way we don't have to... Nick wanted to play... No, he wants to play Madden. He wants to play Madden. He wants to play Madden. I'll play Madden or FIFA again if you guys want to play that, but... If you have to use the Xbox controller, we're out of luck on that, though, because that shit don't fucking work. So we ain't gonna motherfucking use the Xbox controller. Arc Raiders is boring, bro. Look at the gameplay. I don't care if we're not supposed... That's not how it works. Go look at the old footage. Go look at the old footage.
At the Brick Boy 103
Oh, it's over. It's over.
$4.99. Don't worry, Mackle Bungie is coming to save the day.
Oh, it's
with
over.
Marathon in March.
Yeah, that's March. So, yeah, it's over. Well, this game won't... They're not going to have new content by then. If they have new content, they can probably rival it, but Arc Raiders is a fad. I mean, it really is. It's a fad right now. It's been relevant, you know, for a month or so now, but it's going to slowly dissipate. And all it takes is Marathon. If that really pops off, even if it doesn't, it's gonna. People are bored of Arc Raiders. They'll be really bored of it by March. I don't know how you guys can continue to play this in March. There's no fucking way. We're in January here, and we're just forcing it. I don't need to play it again. Madden is a better game. Every year, Madden delivers. I don't know. Did you watch the marathon? No, we didn't watch. They said that the corpses in the game, they will decompose based on how long they've been there for, and I think that's a unique mechanic. I don't like the art style of the game, but you know, if it's fun, we'll definitely. But I've heard good things. There was a guy in here that played it, and he said it was good. So I said, well, we might have to take a look. We might have to take a look. Oh, cheers, mate. But I mean, really, what about my idea where we have an offline multiplayer game, right? Okay, we're talking about a single player game that is so good. This is really how, I mean, I guess this is already a thing, but we're talking about a single player game where you share your high score. I got timed out, so I couldn't respond earlier, but no, I'm not using alts. Only one imposter here. Okay, but we're talking about a game that is a single player offline experience, and you can level up your character with the progression tree and all that stuff. But it's encouraging. It's encouraging people to share their scores and leaderboards online, right? And I'm not really sure how this would ultimately work, but we're talking about the very first offline multiplayer game. Okay, I mean, this is next level shit. Where there's a community that comes together through the internet, but you don't come together through the game directly, if that makes any sense. It's hard to explain, and I don't have the full idea of what this could be, but I think this could be something special. Where it's like you're seeing everyone's high score and you're wondering, what the fuck is this game? I gotta play this game, right? Gets more sales. I don't know. And everyone feels connected. We need GTA 6. Where the Can you imagine if GTA 6 were still on track for May? May 26, 2026? We would be locked in right now to GTA 6 coverage because it's January. And if you do the math on that, that's only a few months away. February, March, April, May, June. That's 4 months away, bro. That's 4 months away. Like, that ain't nothing. But now we gotta wait until fucking November. Like, gee williker. That's a bit of a drag. Maybe they'll move the release date up. Wouldn't that be something? I actually finished it before schedule, and they said, hey, we're going to move that sumbitch up. You know what? That's what I'm going to say. Everyone's talking about the potential delay. Everyone's talking about all this other bullshit. I'm going to come out of the woodwork, and I'm going to make a video, and I'm going to say, you know what? It's actually releasing early. Because there's no one saying that, you know? Well, think about it. Before the internet, how did you share your games with your friends? They either came over and they saw you playing it and they said it was cool, or you told someone at school or work how great the game was. I mean, that's essentially, I mean, they've been making these games for a long time then, if you really break it down that way. I mean, can you imagine if they said it's actually now releasing, they don't delay it again, but everyone thinks it's a delay announcement, and they actually come in and they say, hey, wait a minute, we're pushing it off. Holy shit, the faith in Rockstar would be totally restored. They'd be getting their wallets out and spending $200 on the early access edition. Dude, I'm telling you, this is fucking crazy, bro. What if this is a 5D chess move. Listen here, bud, what if Rockstar Games, what if they knew they could actually finish it early, but they pushed the new date back so far so that it looks like it's being finished early, but internally, maybe they said, okay, we can actually finish this in September, but let's publicly push the release date to November 19th. And then you come out of the woodwork when it's completely done and ready to ship, and you say, hey guys, we got something to share with you. An update from Rockstar Games on Grand Theft Auto 6. It's now coming in September. We've actually finished it beforehand, ahead of schedule. Holy shit. The internet will be, oh my God, you just won everyone over. Because right now, confidence is low. What's going on with this game, we don't know. I think that, I mean, that would be my game plan. We can really get them back in there. We can really get them back in there. That will require the devs willing to work. That's what I'm saying. You got so many woke people over there at that office. It's unbelievable. Okay, Chris, I unbanned you because I saw your comment on the Dreamcast guy video, and I was just wanting to see if you came back, and my God, how did you know that you were unbanned, though? That's the weird part to me. Because it doesn't tell you when you're unbanned. So you must have tried. I mean, you must be obsessed with this channel, because you clearly had to try. If we don't hear any pre-order information by May, it's over. You would see GTA 6 replay slop all over the internet. I'm about ready to get me some GTA 6 sunglasses so you guys start resonating with the show some more. Because we got to hide the eyeballs, I think. As much as it is a unique feature, it's not made us any money. They're so obsessed with the eyeballs. Well, where's the... you know what I mean? They should be coming over here. Crazy Eyes is throwing in the towel. No, we're not throwing in the towel. We're just playing it smartly. We're not throwing in the towel. We're not quitting in 2026. See, you're misinterpreting this. We're not quitting in 2026. How are we throwing in the towel? We're getting a bigger towel. The fuck? Throwing in, that's how you interpret it, by the way. We're throwing in the towel. We're not throwing in the towel. We're just becoming a part-time streamer. Because that's the smart move to take in 2026 when you got the biggest video game coming out in November. We're not going to sit here and stream to 160 viewers when we could potentially stream to way more in November if we actually play our cards right. You're an idiot. You're such a dumbass. So if that, hey, you know what? If that means that I'm actually throwing in the towel, that's great. That's fantastic. So go ahead and log into your alt. We know how you do it. You go to this over here and you go to this over there and you create a new channel. And you got your little Python script going. Fucking absolute losers, dude. Go back to your little drama form. Total incel. Here we go. They're commenting about the eyes, by the way. If that's what the normies really like, then where is the support? You know, they're so damn interested in motherfucking eyeballs, then they should say, hey man, here's some money for some glasses or something. Like, I don't know. The fuck? I'm waiting for Nick Hogan, but I don't know. It might be too late. These guys... Oh, Nick Hogan says stand by. Look at this incel in here. He says, dude, I hate commenting because I can see the disappointment in his face every time he reads my messages. What a parasocial loser. Dude, you got to get a life, bro. You got to get an employment. Get employment in 2026 or something, bro. Like, I don't know, dude. Some of you people need to. $1K views for GTA 6? Nope. Not enough. Nope. Not enough. Nope. Nope. At minimum 5K. And even that's on the short end. Nope. 1K viewers, but no. Well, at this rate, that's what it would be if we're really lucky. And I disagree with that. So the reason that's what it would be. It'd probably max out at 1K views for like 1 hour straight, and then that's about it. It'd go back down to 250. Fuck that bullshit. These guys are not entertaining, and they have more viewers than World Class. So what's it really about? Well, I don't know. We might not be able to play it. It's already 6 o'clock. I don't have all day if we want to do a walking stream. And it's going to be cold out there, so I don't know if we're going to do that. Because that was hell last night, I'll tell you that. That was absolute hell. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We got a pawn fee in the building. The crazies are still in full force. Yeah, they're fucking lunatics. They're fucking lunatics. Absolute weirdos. Last night, though, I mean, my God, that was insanity. That was insanity. Let's take a look at the weather here. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's bad. Well, not as bad as we'll see. It's pretty cold out there, though. It'll be a short one again, probably an hour long. Actually, I think it's colder today than yesterday. Can't wait for the Chromcat video. Huh. Well, the Chromcat video might be right around the corner. Who knows? But when it drops, you're going to be glued to the television as you should be, because it's going to get these motherfuckers ain't going to be able to figure it out. Every other streamer will drill at GTA 6, and Michael will show us the reality. Yeah, and that's where you're going to have to tune in, because the shilling for that game is going to be insane. It's going to be, I mean, it's the biggest video game in the world. You haven't seen anything like this. It's a once-in-a-lifetime event. It really is. It's not an exaggeration. It's a once-in-a-lifetime entertainment event. It is a once-in-a-lifetime. Look at this right here. The chat is in the building. A pawn fee is coming. He's coming through. It's over. Bro, we just uninstalled Arc Raiders. They shadow banned us. The lobbies aren't as interesting. I can't roam around, and there's just no action. I literally uninstalled the game. We had like 3 matchups. There's just nothing going on in this game. We had to uninstall it. We'll come back in 2026 when they got a new map or something, or a new game mode. I can't. Right now it doesn't offer enough for World Class. We've been playing it since the Slam test, and a lot of people didn't give it a chance during the Slam test. It was under 100K viewer players on Steam. It was under 100K viewers on Steam. 100K players, I think, on Steam for the Slam test. Last time I played it with you was it is getting yeah. I mean, I remember when it just didn't click anymore, and that I think it was the middle of November. It was the middle of November, and I said, this isn't clicking anymore. Like, it just stopped working. And I think it's mainly because of the players. I mean, the players are going to act consistently with you know what I mean? The players are acting consistent with they don't change. They say don't shoot. I want this game to be like not Escape from Tarkov, because that's so hardcore, but I want a sense of dread and unpredictability of like, well, you don't know who you're running into. You need to be careful in this world. And you have a sense of comfort when you play this game in solos, because you know, for the most part, 99% of the time, these motherfuckers ain't going to be attacking. So you can run around like a chicken with its head cut off and say, who gives a shit? We know how the robots operate. We know how they behave. We know their weak points. The PvP is basically not in the game because no one wants to engage in PvP. Because they will cancel you on Reddit. They literally built a website. I'm not trolling. I don't know if this is still a thing. It was a thing like 3 weeks ago. They literally built a website and they put the rats. It's an Arc Raiders website, unofficial, probably by some Reddit fucking loser. And they put the biggest rats on the list. Who are they? What the fuck is this shit, you know? It's fucking cringe. Oh, I'm hoping Marathon will be the middle ground between Tarkov and Ark. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be, because this is Tarkov is too hardcore. This is like the Fortnite of extraction games. I think a middle ground would be interesting. And it's Bungie, so, you know, they should have experience in doing something. But the art style might be off-putting for a lot of people. Everyone is shitting on Marathon. It's clear that the underdog that makes me want to see it succeed. No, I'm not trolling. Upon fee, it was on the Reddit. It was on the Reddit. Arc Raiders Reddit. They made a thing and they put the biggest rats on the list. I didn't go to the website though, or it was on Twitter or something. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Well, they're treating the game like it's PlayStation Home, like it's this fucking social hub where you can just, and it's just like, this is why they need to build the 3D Speranza, so that they can hang out there. And I think that would change it up. They need to build a hangout spot because these gamers are crazy. I mean, when you really dissect these, I'm not going to get into it, but it's just the fact that these incels need a hangout spot. Just turn the game off. I mean, I'll Google it and see if I can find it. Maybe they took it down. Arc Raiders rat list. I'm not seeing anything. Yep, 4 weeks ago, Arc Raiders. I have been keeping a rat list. How come I can't? Speranza watch list. Holy fuck. Dude, I found it. Speranza watch list, a fictional community-made Arc Raiders watch list that generates playful reports, a parody tool for raiders like to double-check their allies. Oh my god. Turn it off, bro. See, the community's so cringe and woke, and the developers are just, you know, they're busy on the holidays. They're probably at the beach in Malibu, and it's you know, oh, they're view-botting the stream again. Oh, these guys are pathetic incels. Unreal. Gotta type it in. I'm not clicking on that website, but that's probably a virus or something. Hell, I bet I'm on there. They definitely got me on there. they definitely got me on there. So you're not allowed to PvP because they'll cancel you. They'll literally cancel you. I can't wait around for Nick Hogan, so we're not going to probably do it. It's just getting late here. I mean, unless we do a short game. And I'm talking about Madden, not Arc. I don't want to play Arc Raiders. I'm talking about Madden. Yeah, you guys love mentioning the views when someone's blatantly view-botting it. That's probably why it doesn't. That's probably why people tune in less, because when you consistently view-bot, and this is the thing on Troll. Where's this imposter guy at? He said he was timed out, by the way. That was his excuse. He hasn't said a damn thing since. Someone needs to shut the whole internet. I agree. I think it should be educational only. If you want to go on the entertainment side of internet, then you got to scan your ID. I mean, back in the day, you went on the internet to research a topic. You know, that's all it was really. I mean, you had forums, but nothing like it is today. The old internet is dead and gone. Like in 1998, 1999, come on. YouTube algorithm. Oh, this is the guy that bought the bots. You just literally confirmed it, pretty much. YouTube algorithm, by the way. It doesn't exist. The algorithm literally doesn't exist. I mean, it does, but it's not how it works. If you want views, there's a simple answer, and you don't need anything else. It doesn't matter what your thumbnail looks like. Doesn't matter what your... Doesn't matter. None of it matters. I mean, I'm not going to reveal it. I've already said what it is, but I'm not going to say it is. No one will tell you either. No one will tell you. But if you're banking on the algorithm to push you out, that'll... Even if it does, it only lasts for a certain amount of time, and then it just drops you. You're down to fucking 40 views. So you better milk that while it lasts. The new internet is a satanic... It's a sad situation. I can't wait around for Nick. It's already 7 o'clock. If I got to do the walking stream, we got to get started soon. It's almost bedtime. It's getting late. Hello. Cheers, mate. Hello, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? Hello. Cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't it? I'm getting on... No, hold on. We're not going to... I'm not playing Arc Raiders. I uninstalled the game. So if you want to play Madden, I'm down for that. You're talking about Madden? I'm down for that right now, homie. You're going to talk trash, too. We're going to play some Madden, and they're going to get Madden here. They said they don't like that American football. Well, it's better than Arc Raiders. Does he want to play Madden, or? He didn't say. I'm not playing Arc Raiders. We uninstalled the game. It's trash. I'm not trolling. We literally uninstalled the game. I'm not downloading it until they have something new. New map, new game mode. Okay, Nick Hogan is ready. We're going to play one match. Nick Hogan's ready. Nick Hogan, Nick, come on. You're going to lose this time too, and you're going to get mad. We're going to play it really conservatively, like we're actually putting money on the game. You know what I mean? So there's going to be a real matchup. We were warming up like 3 days ago. Now it's the real deal, okay? And we going to come in. We going to score that touchdown. Nick Hogan's going to get mad. He going to become a hater. He going to be talking trash. And that's how the game's going to work, homie. Because we going to come in here. We going to win. We got that pig skin. We going to throw motherfucking football to the end zone. And we going to motherfucking win. Hey, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Yeah, no bloody hell, mate. Let's get it going.
At I had 7,249 super chatted $2. Tell Nick to not purposely hold back.
That's what I'm saying. Don't be holding back either, because that means I'm disabled, and I was crying the other night actually off the... I'm kidding. You guys are not listening. And here we go. The comments are going to be like, which is trash? You have to hold the football. Where's Nick Hogan? Quick play. Online head to head. They got Kiss. Man, shut your bitch ass up. We're going to accelerate clock. Okay. Competitive. Let's do simulation. Dude, Nick Hogan's going to be pissed. Nick Hogan is not online. What? He's... Where's Nick Hogan? Oh, right here. Oh, now he comes... Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I think this guy's a troll. Dude! Oh, here we go. Dude! It's over. It's over. Nick Hogan, you're going down today.
What's going on here?
What is going on?
Huh?
Dude! Hello? Nick Hogan.
You hear me?
You can't hold back today. This is the real game.
Oh. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, hello? Dude, how about the Bears, bro? They lost.
Shit, dude, that pissed me off.
What hold on. What about that Avatar?
I loved it. I enjoyed it.
Oh, man.
I'm a Wokey. Wokey! It was pretty good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. It was crazy. The visual, the best one I've ever seen.
Yeah, the graphics are insane. I told you.
Yeah,
James Cameron, he's coming through.
I played the Broncos.
Yeah.
Broncos country. Let's ride.
Yikes. Dude, it's over. You're going down now. I'm playing for real now. We got that warm up and now we going down. Let's go. Are you ready?
Each game.
We're running the cheats. I'm injecting the cheats right now. Dude. I'm injecting the cheats right now.
Buddy. I just put in my macros, so.
Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drug, isn't
Hey,
it?
cheers, mate.
How's the audio? Oh, we're getting the ball, and this is going to be crazy. Dude, it's over. You're not listening. Wait, how do you sprint? How do you sprint?
R2.
Does that really do anything?
Yeah, give you a speed boost.
Yeah, wears them out quicker. Nick Hogan's going down.
Time to beat
It's
you
over.
for 3 in a row now.
You don't even.
Michael, for the record.
Bro, you don't even want to play. You wanted to play Arc Raiders, by the way.
I wanted to play Arc Raiders.
Oh, that's trash.
I'm level 70.
Dude, that game, I uninstalled it.
I got almost all the blueprints.
Bro, I uninstalled it. Hello?
Your lobbies are really bad. I don't know what's wrong with your lobbies.
Yeah, we got banned. They probably looked at the... Yeah, they banned us.
They banned you or something.
It's a sad situation. Nick Hogan can't handle it. Nick Hogan can't handle it. Nick Hogan can't handle it. Trash. Dude.
Know your place. Know your place.
Know your place, by the way. Nick Hogan, it's over. You're not listening. You're not listening.
Fuck off.
Haha, we got it. 1st and 10. 1st and 10, Nick Hogan. 1st and 10. What happened, Nick Hogan? You were talking so much trash. We got that massive W right there. 1st and 10, almost in field goal position. I mean, it's over, bro. Dude. What happened, Nick Hogan? Dude, we have 2,000 viewers, by the way. Dude, the trolls review, buddy.
They're here for me.
Oh man. Yeah, they're here. Bro, they're here. What? Nick Hogan's getting... Oh shit, I forgot to play. Nick Hogan's getting toxic. What happened?
Hey guys, it's Alana. It's time to view bot. Michael does live stream because I have nothing else to do with my life. I don't have a full-time job. I don't do anything.
Unbelievable. Can you imagine?
Oh, he's wide open. Number 4. Your boy was wide open.
Yes! Fucking perfect! Fucking perfect! Nick Hogan, it's over! Nick Hogan, it's over! Today is the day that you are going to lose, and it is so freaking incredibly amazing. I need this chat moving in here. 1,000 viewers, by the way. We're in field goal position almost. Nick Hogan, what happened? We just gained yardage. Nick Hogan's not into it. He wanted to play Arc Raiders, by the way.
It's like EF6.
I'm shaking. I mean, this is a big one.
Division 2. Division 2? Oh my god.
Nick Hogan. It is over today. What happened? Nick Hogan, what happened? Nick Hogan, what happened?
Oh fuck.
Fuck, if I know.
Good drive on there. You put it on fucking simulation. Why do you do that?
Well, because that's the real game. No, here we go. Dude, you're making excuses, bro. Bro, you're making excuses. You put that shit on arcade, homie. Nick Hogan can't handle it. I don't hear the enthusiasm. You ain't trash talking no more. What's going on? All right. Gaining yardage. We're at least getting this field goal, bro. We got this simulation on, and the game is running real great right now. Dude, it's over, Nick Hogan.
That was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. On the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of mistakes.
Holy fucking shit, what the fuck just happened?
My father was a drinker.
Wait, that was fourth down? Oh my god, bro. Was that fourth? That's fourth down? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at Holy fucking shit, the game is trash. The game is fucking trash. Nick Hogan doesn't want to play. Dude,
now watch this drive. My name is George Bush. Now watch this drive.
It's on simulation, so it's gonna be a little trickier.
Yeah,
there's no.
Look at that cut. It's over. Your version of Madden Veteran. I've played 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021. Over 100 wins.
Well, half of the chat in here doesn't know what this is. They watch soccer. You're gonna fumble the football.
See about that.
Locking in. By the way, you better score. That's low energy, Nick. I mean, well, he was at work, by the way, bro. You were playing.
Look at that, wide open, easy.
Fucking trash.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Fucking trash. You know, if you were smart, I'm not gonna say. Dude, you could actually really win this. You can really, you could really win this. I'm not gonna say how. Veteran Madden player, by the way, bro. You got no energy. What happened? You got that James Cameron.
I just worked all day.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know anything about that. I mean, oh shit.
Slot in here. You're kind of holding me there.
Here we go. No one else wants to play this game.
Oh,
you fucking.
Oh shit, you're out.
Yes. Oh, he should have fumbled it. That's bullshit, dude. Yeah. That's freaking bullshit, dude. You would have got so mad if you fumbled it.
Yeah, that was risky.
Yeah, that was.
That was risky business. We have 1.2k viewers. Let's hit the like button.
Oh, now you want to get some energy, dude. Here we go. This is it right here. This is it right here. This is it right here, dude. What the?
Touchdown.
Nope. And you got 54 seconds. You got 54 seconds. You got. Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. Dude, you're so done, bro. You're so done, bro. Wait a minute. You don't know what you're doing. You should have already scored. It's already the third quarter, bro. What are you doing, dude? Why are the quarters so short? Oh.
Oh shit. Am I scared of you? No.
It's over, Nick Hogan. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Touchdown.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is. Watch this. Touchdown.
Suckers, what the fuck? That's okay. No, you're gonna do something dumb.
Low energy Nick.
It is low energy, Nick. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I thought you were faking it. I thought you were faking it.
Yeah, I'm locking in, dude. You need to lock in, dude. 1.4 viewers, by the way.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
For
Dude.
Nation.
These new kickoff rules. It's over. Holy shit, we could have just took it back right there.
Hold R1 to hold on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You think you're about to get like...
They got Drake on there.
20 seconds left at their disposal.
They got Drake.
Roger's gonna throw
Yeah.
one first. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it.
Out of bounds 2 stops the clock. Hey, if we can at least get that field goal, I mean, that's better than none, you know?
Out there, I don't want to intercept the ball.
Where is the energy? You wanted to play that Arc Raider slop. Could you imagine? Well, you're the only one that wants to play Madden.
75 this weekend. Oh, almost intercepted.
That's okay, because the clock stops. It's all about that 8 seconds. We're going to throw...
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set.
Oh, fake botters. These people are nuts. It's probably these.
No way. Oh my god.
Dude, there's 1 second left, bro.
Throw it in the end zone. Hail Mary. How is it 1.7K? Why is it going up?
Because they're paying for bots like these trolls. They're cringe. Could you imagine? That's your whole life.
Intercept.
Yeah, it's intercept. Dude, what the heck? Yeah, now you get the ball back. It's over. Dude, you could...
1.7K and their chat's not moving.
Well, because it's fake.
Yeah.
It's fake. Oh shit, we fucked up big on this kick. Dude. Oh, actually, that's not too bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, they gonna put you at the 30. They gonna put you at a motherfucking 35.
Game, bro.
Game, by the way. How is it game? All it takes is 1 interception. How do you play the game? You gotta help me. How do you play the game, Nick? How do you do defense? There's no defense in this game. Get these guys down.
Run cover 3 and cover...
They can't
I think
chat.
I'm gonna run the ball, do cover 1.
Yeah, I know how to do the plays, but like how do you like play the actual play like?
Play your left linebacker to the left. Try to sack me or
Yeah.
a guy above you. Look at this shit. Your ass. Look at this shit.
Oh, you're lucky you got out because actually
Yeah,
no, because when I first played this game, the quarterbacks would always fumble. They would make the quarterbacks fumble, so that way you couldn't just keep running unless you're like Mahomes or something.
Okay.
Low energy, Nick. What happened? Low energy. It's over. We need more people. We need more people that want to play Madden. Actually, I'm not good at it, so I don't know. Oh, they said toxic Nick. They said Nick Hogan bought the bots, bro. That's fucking bullshit. Dude, that's fucking bullshit, bro. That would have been it right there.
Guys, it's a fun fee. My avatar's a fucking
No,
robot.
dude, if I got that quarterback sack, that would have been it. This is it, 3rd and 3. 3rd and 8. This is it right here. This is it right here, 3rd and 8. This is it right here, 3rd and 8. Shut your bitch ass up. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. What are you gonna do, Nick? Yeah. Don't tell, because I already know what you're doing.
What am I doing, baby Lexi?
You're obviously
Baby Lexi.
you're obviously going for it.
You guys don't know what to do.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Come on. Holy shit, you're trash. You just lost the whole game, bro. Potentially. Dude, you just lost the game. If I score, we're at least tying it up.
We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah. You sound like input funny right now. All these excuses.
Oh my god.
Look at that right there. Boom. Boom. Completing the passes, moving the chain gang. Ooh, Nick Hogan, it's over. You're never playing Madden again. And we can only do one game today, so it's getting late. Yeah, you can't let me win because that's fucking bullshit. I'm challenging it. I'm challenging that play. We're challenging it. Let's see what they say. Dude, you literally skipped it?
No.
Oh my god, they gave it to me 1st and 10.
You fucking kidding me?
Nick, dude. There's no way. Dude.
That was a stop. What a weird
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Well, I don't know what. What the fuck was that? I don't know what the fuck we just did. Holy shit, dude, that was insane, the conversion. Dude, it's over, Nick.
Interception right here, ready? You have to delete Madden if I pick it up.
Stop the clock. You're so done.
Stop the clock and...
Why? No, because I need time to score. What are you talking about? I need time to score.
Oh, shitty.
That's bullshit. That's okay. We got a whole nother quarter here. We're gonna really work this offense. I mean, you're done, bro. We're gonna tie this up. No, we're gonna tie this up. Field goal's not gonna win the game. What do you mean? If we tie. Wait, what the hell? We got fourth down? Oh my god. We got 4th down?
I need to go for it, partner.
Well, yeah. This is unbelievable. Yeah, we'd have to go for it, but Madden said,
Hey, that's still going right there. Oh, shit. Are you fucking
Get him down. It is over, Nick. It is over. We're tying it up at least.
Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta lock in, Nick. What happened? You're talking all that trash and... What happened, Nick? Nick, what happened? You're getting quiet now. We tying this up. It's gonna go to overtime.
Oh my god.
You know what we need to do? I'm not gonna say it. I can't reveal the tactic.
I'll do it. I'll burn all the clock. I have 3 timeouts.
You're kind of smart. Like, how'd you figure that one?
Oh my god.
Boom, right in there. Steelers get that dub. Nick Hogan.
You might actually beat me.
No, because you still got too much time. That's why I was trying to burn the clock, but you figured that out, didn't you? Look at that right there, huge W. Yeah, but what if I miss? I don't know how to do the field goal.
What did I miss?
Oh, that's perfect. Look at that right there. The game is tied, Nick. You got 2 minutes and 58 seconds to do some big work here.
Do I mute you for this drive?
Wait, what?
So I can't hear you, so I will fully lock in?
What does that mean?
So I can't hear you.
Oh, I don't know. What happened?
Just kidding.
Dude.
Fine.
It's over.
In my head, bro. I gotta fucking mute you.
Oh, now you're getting... Dude, you're shaking. What's going on? No, you.
Shaking in my boots.
It's over. If anything, it'll go to overtime. Where's these fumbles at in this game, dude?
Let me lock in for a second.
Yeah, lock it. Just go ahead and mute the microphone. Because you can't handle it, bro. Dude, he literally muted the microphone. He's gonna freaking leave the channel if he loses, bro. Oh my god.
Here's the fake. Here's Nix. Buying some time left.
Oh my god, I fucked up. That's bullshit. I fucked up on that. That's okay. We got a couple of more opportunities. Actually, no. Well, actually, why wouldn't you? I'm not gonna say. No, I'm not gonna say. Trash. Go ahead. Dude, Nick Hogan's toxic. What is going on? Nick Hogan's just go ahead and mute. You can't handle it. Lock in, by the way. Dude, if he loses, he's gonna be so salty. Oh, that's bullshit.
TikTok, TikTok.
Oh, thanks for the hint, because now I'm calling the timeout. You idiot! Are you trying to drain that clock, homie? You're trying to drain that clock.
First down too.
That don't mean nothing. That's still you're gonna have to drain the clock and kick the field goal if we stop you. Dude, fucking fumble the football, bro.
Back to locking in.
Fumble the fucking football, bro. We're using them timeouts, homie. That's all we got to do is stop you. You might as well just kick the field goal right now. Bro, you might as well kick the field goal right now. Shotgun formation, by the way. Shotgun formation, by the way. Nope. Trash. Fumble it. Dude, Nick. Dude, no it ain't. No it ain't. Oh, wait, you got first down?
Yeah, it's over.
Well, you haven't scored. How is it over? You haven't scored. I can do a fumble. I can do interception. What do you mean? Trash. Fumble it. Fumble it. Oh, dude, you would be so pissed.
Lining that field goal note.
Yeah, if you drain the clock. Dude, you're gonna drain the clock, bro. I mean, realistically, you can wait 20 seconds. Dude, you're down bad, bro. You could have just kicked the field goal. There's no way we can come back. Actually, you're gonna lose the game. It's gonna go to overtime if you don't make this. What are you doing, dude? You're putting. Dude, he had to turn the mic. This is it. This is the ball game. Oh my God, you're trash. You better call that timeout. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna kick the field goal. What is Nick Hogan doing? You gotta kick the field goal. What are you doing? He's playing stupid. Why are you doing this? Dude, call the timeout and kick the field goal. You win the game. What are you... Oh my God, he's playing dumb. Why did you let it go to overtime? Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Dude, you are down bad. I hope you do a fake and dude, this is it right here. Dude, you trash. The game's trash. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, I'm done. I'm bad Nick Hogan, man. We got Nick Hogan, bro. I'm fucking done with that shit, man. Nick cheated. Yeah, he was muting. I mean, jeez. Unbelievable. Well, I will say that the game was a lot closer than it was, so we're actually improving. We're actually improving. So, alrighty. Well, that was way more fun than Arc Raiders. I mean, the heart's pumping. Nick, he came in there with low energy. He came in there no energy at all. He was talking all the smack. That was unbelievable. My winter card just released. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Nick Hogan says getting better. Yeah, see, we are getting better, and if we played the tutorial and learned how to actually do some of the plays and stuff, I think we could. We were actually, that was a close ball game though. That's literally better than Arc Raiders. I don't know how you can say it's not. We out here literally like heartbeat. It's crazy. Does it feel good to taste your own medicine? You're a loser at games and you're view-botting by... Yeah, I'm view-botting, by the way. Dude, they're accusing me of view-botting, by the way. That's the level of delusion. They think I'm sitting here and view-botting because that's really... Why would I waste money on that? That's the whole budget of the show. I don't know how to view-bot, and why would I fucking do that? That makes zero sense. They're so fucking... They're just such losers. That's okay, because we got a walking stream to do. We got a walking stream to do. It's unbelievable. Yeah, they think I'm view-botting, by the way. Unbelievable. Yeah, one weirdo with many else. It's a sad situation. Alrighty, folks, we're going to wrap it up here. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, and supporting the show. And we will see you later. It's over. Hi there, mister. Who let the simpleton out of the asylum? Arthur.